Well, hello everyone. Hope we can hear me here. It's 6 o'clock. Time for us to get started. Is my mic sounding good? Are we good? It's always audio. Okay. Let me bring us in. Hang on, let me get that. Yeah, nope, not that. Yep, there we go. Okay. Alrighty. Hi again. It's me, Domadet, once again. Also joined by Meta, who will be here in a minute. And we're doing Outer Wilds once again. Bring that in. Ah, there's that music. I have to say, the soundtrack in this game is spot on. Okay, so, friendly reminder up front. Once again, this is a first-time playthrough, so if we could avoid any spoilers or anything. If I want hints, I'll ask directly. I will speak out loud a lot. Like, I just think out loud. That's how I operate. I'm a simple dragon. I kind of need that. So if I want help, I will, like, say, you know, chat, please tell me. Or I'll probably just ask Meta to look it up. But in the meantime, yeah. Just be having a fun time, exploring the cosmos and figuring out why we're stuck in a time loop and why the sun is exploding. So, let's get back into it.
Hello, here I am.
Oh, there you are. Perfect. Meta, if you could just make a pinned post to let people know that this is a first-time playthrough. Just in case. I know our chat is good, but just in case. I'm gonna make that. Okay, so. Last time, we discovered we're in a time loop. Keep waking up here. Been finding out a ton of information about what's been going on. And I'm pretty sure we explored the water planet as much as we can right now. I get the impression that there's going to be more to do, especially with once we can get down below the deep current there and get inside. But for now, I feel pretty confident that we've done all that we can. Here, let me get inside the ship, then we can review the logs. Now, I will confess, there was exactly one thing I have done a little tiny spoiler for myself about. I wanted to make sure we didn't stumble into the DLC too early. Because what I've heard, the DLC, Echoes of the Eye, is best done after you finish the main game, but it is accessible before you finish the main game. So all that I've looked up is someone very helpfully on Steam had a quick, you know, as few spoilers as possible checklist for what to do to get the DLC started. It involves something about a deep space radio station. That's all I've heard. And apparently accessing the deep space radio station is what starts the DLC. So, if we find anything about a deep space radio station, I'm going to be turning around, making a note, and we'll get back to that after we do everything else first. Okay? Okay. On that note, let's see what all we've got. We have a lot of rumors, and a lot of stuff to pursue, and a lot of stuff I still have questions about. Like, first off, again, the coloration seems weird, because I thought the colors were based on which planet things were on, but now it seems to be based on topic. Like, green seems to be dealing with the orbital probe cannon and the probe and this alien search for the eye of the universe. And then orange seems to be dealing with the Ash Twin project, which is our time loop resurrection thing going on. What is this? Oh, right, that was our white hole tower that we got to. But first, before we do that, I was realizing there's actually several things on our own home planet we haven't done yet. So I'm sure that it would be... There we are. It would be the best progress, most progressive, whatever. It would probably be smartest to go do Ash Twin Project and start looking up that. But first, I like being completionist, so we're going to fuddle around. I'm going to go check out our planet and the Addle Rock and see if there's anything to find there. And if we don't find anything, then great. Let's get suited up. Let's see. We got a translator auto-equip, freeze time. Okay, beautiful. Let's see if I remember how anything works here. Whee! Okay, gently does it. Now, first things first, let's go check out this smoking crater thing. Because it sounds like something smashed into the Earth pretty recently. Oh, gently does it. Okay, gently. Thank you. Ahem. So, let's check this out first. This might be DLC stuff. I honestly don't know. Where's my flashlight? There we go. Oh, hello. You. What are you doing here? Tektite! You're a Zelda enemy. Heyo, hatchling. Thought you were taking that tin can of yours into space today. What are you still doing here? I saw something crash over to the horizon. Didn't like what I was seeing in the pictures my little scout was sending back, so I thought I'd come over here and take a look. Is that a dark bramble seed? You think so? There's nothing I've ever seen on Timberhearth, so you're probably onto something there. Whatever it is, it put down roots in a hurry. I don't like the look of this thing, and that's a fact. I think I'll set Marl and Hal loose on it. Best get rid of this mess sooner rather than later. No one can remove an unwanted plant faster than a tree keeper. I'll have to get a look at what's inside the seed first, though. Don't want to set anybody to hacking up a potentially dangerous plant without a better idea what's lurking inside there. Tough gonna be hauled the old scout launcher over here. Obviously, the opening is too small for someone to fit inside, and anyway, I'm not going to blindly stick my hands in anything that looks as unpleasant as that seed does. It's a good way to lose an arm or two. Oh, well, good news, sir. You are talking, or madam, or person, you are talking to the correct dragon for the job. I happen to be a seed expert. Unfortunately, I can't use any of my powers right now because I'm stuck as one of you aliens, so, we're going to have to probably do this the hard way. Where's my launcher? There we are. And fire! Error duplicate signal. What?
Huh.
What the fun times? Anglerfish?
There's like a whole planet in there?
Or is it warping to another planet? Huh. That's weird. Is it like warping to... Because we have not explored the Dark Bramble yet. That's one of the planets out there. We have not checked that out yet. Oh, I can do back shots as well. That's right. Okay, and it's heading into like an anglerfish looking thing. And then it just crashes. But error duplicate symbol. Signal. Symbol signal. That's weird. And then there's this crystal? Weird. Okay. Not really sure what to make of that. I don't know. What do we have to say over here? Yeah, something else entirely. But it's connected to something we already have. When launched by Feldspar, head off to Dark Bramble after reaching the core of the Giant's Deep. Ah, okay, so this is on the trail of Feldspar. Right, because we got a hint about it on Bramble Island. Where's... Ah, there we go. Zoom view. Yeah, on Bramble Island, we got Feldspar, yeah, headed out to Dark Bramble. And they have the Dark Bramble seed. It crashed on Timberhearth's already taken root. Tektite wants to use a scout launcher. I launched my scout into the seed, so now the seed is much bigger on the inside. Okay, so... I get a feeling a trip to Dark Bramble is in order. Not much we can do about that right now. Whee! So, with that in mind, we're not done with our own planet yet. Let's next check out whatever the heck this is. Gently. Okay. Stop. Okay. Spin. Thank you. We have a radio station? Are you the DLC? Identified signal nearby. You don't say. Well, it can't be the radio star, because video already killed them. Did I already make that joke? Hope I didn't already make that joke. Ooh. Satellite angle 248 degrees. Angle 350. 40. Okay, so they took photos from four particular angles. Okay. What does our recording say? And we're recording. It's been 2 days since the launch of Deep Space Satellite, and I'm about to view the first batch of photos, but the records show that on his historic day, Outer Wilds Ventures has... Ah, they're printing, here they come. Stars above, will you look at that? There's Brittle Hollow, and look, that's Hollow's lantern, and there's Giant's Deep, and the Quantum Moon. I'm speechless, completely speechless. Every single astral body in our magnificent solar system looking stunning from every angle in each of these 3 images, and in color no less. Now this is art. I could stare at these photos forever. Doesn't Timberhearth look tiny from... Hold on, what is that? That can't be right. That's not even possible. Am I interpreting this photo correctly? What's even stranger is it doesn't show up in either of the photos. Just this one. Well, there must have been an equipment malfunction, I suppose. Only sensible explanation for it. I'll radio Gabbro and ask them to go examine the satellite's lens for defects.
Oh, great. So there's one difference between the 3 photos, and you have to figure out what it is.
One of these things is not like the others. One of these things just doesn't belong. Alright, Meta, put that puzzle-solving skills to use. I mean, okay, I'm going to assume this last photo was taken a little bit later. Unless this is the odd man out. Okay, let's count celestial bodies here. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, technically. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. One of the planets has 2 moons? One of the planets has 1? Huh. Okay, so I'm counting a total of 11 planets, comets, and moons. Okay, now if we head over here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And you counted 11 here, right? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. However, it could be that one of them has been obscured. Yeah, like you're missing your moon there. You have a little moon right in that... Or maybe it's not a moon. Maybe it's just a... Okay, maybe it is 10 and 10. Huh. Maybe it's just little mountains on it, not actual moons. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, that would line up there. Now, you only have one of your moons, though. Or, you have a moon. What? What is going on here? Huh. Okay, well, just for kicks, let's check this. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Also 10. Again, though, some of them could be obscured or far away or silly. What's with that glow, though? None of you are glowing like that. Okay, time to start going for more specifics. Alright, so there's our Dark Bramble. There's Dark Bramble. There's Dark Bramble. I feel like I need to take screenshots, take a mouse, and start crossing these out. Hang on, let me do that. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm not going to bore everybody by going over this for 3 hours at a time, so I'm going to do that off stream. 2... Are you guys hearing the screenshot button, by the way? I hope I'm not annoying everybody. Boink! Okay. I'm getting the impression this might be DLC stuff, but I'm probably going to say that about everything. Now, okay, it says unidentified signal, so can I identify it? Zoom in right bumper. Okay. I was hoping there's a way to, like, label it so that our unidentified symbol became identified, but maybe I'll have to talk to someone about that. Interesting, interesting. What else? Let's see if that updated anything. Oh, now we've got blue. Fantastic. That was another darned color. Radio towers. 90 photos taken by the deep space satellite. Several photos of the entire solar system. Something strange, including a functionally sensible explanation. Okay. That'll be something to investigate later. But for now. Whee! Let's go check out some ruins. 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 Let's see. There's our seed. There's the geysers. What do you think about the geysers? Unless there's something inside the geysers. Unless that's the secret portal to the water planet or something. Hello. What? Excuse me. You look important. Where's my... How do I look down. Close enough. I cannot believe that worked. I actually forgot which button was look straight down. Ooh, that's a little loud. What do we got here? Mining site 2B. 2B or not to be, that is the dead android question. Whether there's no blur in the mind.
Near Automata now.
But the truth is that there's only one go. Still, we're gonna shout it loud. Even if our words seem meaningless, it's like we're carrying the weight of the world. Alright, we're done. Can you mind the waterfall or am I gonna die? Yeah, I don't feel like dying just yet. Let me move back. The game might be a little bit loud again. Okay, check it through here. Let's crack this sucker open. Nope. Now, what I'm wondering is, can anyone open the orbs, or are the orbs only responding because we also have the magic statue respawn thing? Whee! Ooh, another skeleton. So, either this species is remarkably well preserved, either their bones are invulnerable, or they just died, like, a couple of years ago. Okay, this could be a problem. Oh, crap. This could very much be a problem. Well, we live down here now. Glowy, little help here? Unless you're also gonna kill me. No? Okay. Are you gonna kill me? Ow. Okay, I think I found a vision problem. We don't seem to be equipped to swim very well. Can I walk out of here, please? Thank you. What happens if I go in? Whee! Whee! Thank you, magic elevator. Another dead body. Oh, I see writing. Oh, wait, no. I'm still amazed by how much ore the Ash Twin project requires. Okay, hang on. Another name. We heard of Ueno before. No? Ueno at mining site 2. Be on... What's the name of our starting planet? Timberhearth. Under Big Geyser. Okay. Ore the Ash Twin project requires. Psychad, isn't this the ore for the remaining towers we've been Ash Twin? The completed towers I've seen are quite large. Okay, Psychad, same thing. Now, the material for those towers are all being taken from Ash Twin. The ore mining here will be used to craft an immensely thick protective shell, physically seal off the chamber inside the core. Okay. Coelis. I'm relieved by our clan's decision to use Timberhearth ore for the construction of the shell. If eventually life on this planet were to evolve to an advanced metallurgy, it probably won't have destroyed their ability to create. Oh, that's very forward-thinking of them.
Yeah, that's actually really thoughtful.
Man, wish you could say the same for aliens that find our planet, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Boom. They're sealing off all entrances if they plan to core... Oh, no. Alright, Psychad. You're earning points. You've been your apprentice for making puns, Coelis. Okay, master apprentice thing going on. Okay, so Coelis is master of Cycad, and Cycad is apprentice to Coelis. Good to know. How else would he improve? Interesting. Okay. Now again, there's an option to remove the scroll, but I don't know why I would. Unless there's a second scroll to find somewhere. And another body. Am I going to be able to, like, speak with ghosts eventually? Alright, that was the waterfall we failed to jump across, so that's good. We can check that off the list. Now let's go this way and hopefully get somewhere before the sun explodes. More things. Ooh, it's one of these things. Ah, it's the Ash Twin projection. Okay, we've seen this before. Now, is this going to be exactly the same as the other Ash Twin stuff we've seen? I'm going to assume yes. Ooh. Yep, there's the 3 lit up. Okay. Thank you. Yes, there's our hint about that again. Huh. Not a good time to lose one's head. Oh, more writing. I'm going to assume this is the same as before. Oh, it's different writing. Record for the latest shipment. So repeat last project name for the Ash Twin project. Once you finish the shell, it seals off the chamber. We'll check to ensure there are no longer any physical entrances. Raymond, I'll be checking the interior and the exterior for cracks. Okay. I have an extra set of eyes for this final check, specifically mine. If my work here is complete, I'd be delighted to help. Be grateful. The more eyes, the better. The smallest flaw or opening the shell that protects the Ash Twin project could lead to disaster. Okay. So it's going to be sealed with ore from here. So does that give us an advantage at all? I don't think it does. Is that? That's not anything. Why can't I pick that up? Interesting. But, okay. So if it's sealed with ore from here, I don't know if that helps us. I mean, unless we have a way to specifically blast through ore from this planet. Hang on a second. Let me get OBS. There we go. Every time I open my notes, OBS gets covered, so I need to make sure that's uncovered. Oh, it's one of the wall torches. A little glowy thing. It's one of the, one of these. Oh, nice we can take those with us. No. Okay. Interesting. Well. Ooh, something glowy down there. Whee! Oh, I think it's the geyser. Yep, it's the geyser. 1 second. There we go. Okay. Well, that's about all we can do there. Unless there's something I'm missing down there where the portal thingy starts, which is a possibility. I want to check that out just in case. Ow. There we go. Anything around here before y'all get exploded? Huh. It kind of looks like the Ash Twins symbol. The twin planetoid. Twin planetoid. Now I can speak. Okay. Is that just how they excavated? Or is that deliberate? Whoa. Thank you. Yeah, not saying a whole lot of anything. Yeah, that just seems to be what their excavation looks like. Okay. Well, not much I can do about that. Alright, let's head back up. Maybe we can do something else before we explode. productive. How do I get out of here? Oh, no, it's not that. Not that. Okay, not again. You know, maybe I should just use the little scout launcher here. That'd probably be the smart thing to do. Tell me which direction I'm going here. Okay, is that the way out? Kind of looks like the way out. Pew! Okay, I think that's the way out. And that is... There we go. Sheesh. Go, refuel that. Check a little data. Oh, there's something. No, my mind ore from this site to craft protective shell designed physically seal off the central chamber. Once the shell is finished, I might check to ensure there are no longer physical entrances or cracks. Okay. Not really sure how that helps. Because right now, I don't know of any reason that would give us like a special property or anything. Unless we know of a way to teleport directly into it from Whitehole Station. Aha. Okay, so maybe that's it. Still, so that doesn't seem terribly useful, but that's okay. Now, let me pull up my notes again. Where are we? Notes, notes, notes. Because I thought there was something else on here. Yeah. Okay, from the starting village, north is Youngbark Crater, which is where the smoke signal is with the Dark Bramble Seed crash. Northwest is Geyser Mountains, which I think we sailed over. South is Quantum Grove Crater, and east is Nomai Ruins. So we still have potentially 2 more locations to visit. So let's see about doing that. Whee! That's more of everything. Uh oh, I think we've lost some functionality here. Hang on a second. Ahem. Oh, there's the look down button. It's X. Yeah, that's good to know. Okay, I think first things first, let's head back to the village. Make sure everything else isn't broken. What else was busted? Just the main hull itself. Fuel tank and upper hull. Okay, these are new things to break. Ugh. Okay. That's a bit of a setback. Well, we live here now, I guess. Can I just, like, die? Because, frankly, I feel like this is the fastest way to progress here. Almost. Yeah, this isn't doing anything. Oh, good. Just in time.
Ah, yes, the sweet release of death you long for.
Basically. Oh, and ghost matter. Perfect. Okay, take 2. Well, that was good. Okay, we got some progress that run. Yeah, I'm gonna guess that radio station thing is the DLC, because that, unless blue is another color. Okay, here we are again. There goes. Wait a minute. Is the probe going off in a different direction that time? Is that just me? Well, whatever. Okay, speedrun. Next, let's try checking out those other locations. The Quantum Grove Crater and Nomai Ruins. Unless we were just at the Nomai Ruins, in which case I've got no darn idea. Okay, so there's north. Okay, so we do not want to head north. We want to head south. The other south. There we are. Quantum Grove Crater, huh? Well, that wasn't too bad. Oof. My suit, please. Thank you. And away we go. Is it? Is it supposed to be moving like that? Not there. It's always dark across old bark in the ancient glade, the quiet shade. Okay. $3,000 meters away.
What was that Warcraft 3 Select Temple audio?
What, this? Whatever it is, it's 298 meters that way. There we go.
Oh.
That's a bit of a distance away, though. I really, really wish there was an upgrade to the flashlight or something, because, like, this is just darn silly. We need this Subnautica level of flashlight where it just illuminates everything around you. Okay. Huh. I wonder, am I supposed to, like, come here without a ship? Because ships are loud and we need to be quiet? Is there anything back there? Okay. Well, somebody built this. It's probably one of our species, given the similar construction to everything else. What does this say? Churt's research notes. Property of Churt. Churt is playing his drums on playing their drums on Hourglass Twins. Detect a strange signal coming somewhere within the grove in this crater. It's very similar to the signal emitted by the Quantum Moon, so it stands to reason the two signals are probably related. We don't know much about the Quantum Moon, so there's no one able to land on it. It looks like Signal Grove will know more about it. I'm speaking very clearly right now. Let's see. This is called the Quantum Grove Crater. So the Quantum Grove Crater on Timberhearth is emitting same signal as Quantum Moon. Okay. Alright. What does it for that? Yeah, that's the Outer Wild signal, but if I go... Ow. Speedrun. Just make sure I'm healed up. Thank you. But...
Seriously, every single time I hear that snippet of music, I just keep expecting to hear, yes?
Oh,
for the
God!
king."
There's another darned color! Are you kidding? Ugh. This is a big game. Found a poem written on one of the trees in the grove in Quantum Grove. Quantum Moon. Research of a quantum moon, not Hearth is able to land on. Yeah, okay. So that's what I saw in one of my very first runs.
Yeah, is that weird ass?
It was a solid
when you first
black.
launched?
Yeah, solid black moon. When I tried to land on it, it just vanished. Like I just clipped right through it. Okay. Let us puzzle out the poem. The quiet shade, crustled bark, it's always dark in the ancient glade. Right, left, right. Okay, so is something about never using my light? Wait. What Did the sign just move? Huh. Quiet shade across the bark, it's always dark. Right, left, right, okay. There's pure obsidian. Meta. The sign is moving, Meta.
I've heard of signpost mazes, but this is ridiculous.
Hello. Unidentified grove shard. Frequency discovered quantum fluctuations. What?
Is it teleporting things nearby it? Except, wait, no, there's more than one signal source.
Yeah. There's another quantum fluctuation coming from 300 meters below us. Uh-huh. And now it just teleported. Huh. Okay, that's a little unsettling. What happens if we go down? Can I swim? No? Because again, there's that signal. Going from 300 meters about that way. I mean, yeah, there's another one 2,600 or 26,000 meters that way. And another one 19 kilometers that way and moving. Huh. There's a lot to unpack here. Okay, first things first, let's try the one 300 meters down. Which I'm hoping, if I can speak, it's just somewhere else on this planet. Because if it's down, that means, hypothetically, it'd be this way. Wait, this is where we started. What the hell? What's going on? Okay, whatever. Huh. Hey guys, I'm back early. Sorry, there was a bit of miscommunication. Something about a magic quantum signal.
No, wait, you're searching Quantum Moon. It really is the Moon's Haunted meme. Oh, you're back. How did it go? Moon's Haunted.
Yeah, really. Hello. I wonder. Ow.
Yes? Alright.
What the? Oh, I didn't realize there was a grave here. What the heck? Here lies binary semaphore. Wait a minute.
Kickstarter backer?
Meta. It's long, short, long stuff.
Give me a minute.
Thank you.
Now, is that 3 letters or 2? I see
don't
the
know.
gap between the 2 long notes there.
It does... I don't know. Start checking all directions, see what happens. This is blueprints time.
Alright, one moment. Could you go back to right for a second? I need to screenshot that.
Yeah. Or actually, hang on, let me screenshot that, because I should do some puzzling here. There's no fair outsourcing. If I can just get to my screenshot button.
Man, I've got time on my hands.
Yeah, but I should also be flexing my brain here, you know? Oh, except I can't reach the screenshot button. Okay. Take a screenshot of this section in 3 seconds, okay? Go. Boink! Aha! Alrighty, so. And then, if we open up Morse code. Dear Wikipeds. Thank you, wake up heads. Let's see. So just long by itself is T.
It's TN something.
Yep, N is long short. And then just short is E. And then long short is N. That doesn't mean anything.
TNEN?
Yeah, that I don't know what that means. That doesn't seem
It might be
significant.
dot dash dot, but I'm not seeing that correspond to anything. Hang on.
Let's see. Dot dash dot dot is L. Dot dash dot is R. So it could be TNR if it's long, long, short, short, long, short. If it's somehow 5 letters, then it would be T, N, just a single short is E, and then a single long is T, single N is E, TNETE. When they say semaphore, do they mean Morse, or is that, like, that's gotta be Morse, right? I mean, because when you say semaphore,
I
I'm thinking
presume
of
as such.
when you say semaphore, I'm thinking of semaphore flags, but this can't be semaphore flags because that involves, angles of flags and not just long or short. Huh. Okay, what if it's something longer? What if it's something like long, long, short, short, long, short? That would be G R. Let me make a note. Okay, also, let me make a different tab just for the Nomai. Hang on. Rename sheet to Nomai. So I have to keep moving their names down all the time. Grab the Nomai. Do a little cut, paste. Thank you. Okay. Then over here, grave on timber hearth by starting village. Here lies binary semaphore. Long, long, short. Short, long, short. Might be TNEN or TNR or NETE. Mysteries. Or it's just a fun little thing. I don't know. Or it's some joke. Okay. Well, that's a thing. Is this? And it's behind someone's house, so you wouldn't be able to access it normally. Wait. Wait. I'm seeing more. Oh, no. Okay, how many we got? Is it just the 3? Okay. Wait, and it's the same symbols on this one. Here lies Isriver. Oh, maybe they are just backers.
Called it.
Well, you never know. Huh. Okay, graves on Timberhearth by starting village. Behind one of the houses. And Isrigar and... Just in case, let's jot this down. Sean Ariamaki Readinger. Readinger. Gonna make a note just in case. Interesting. Okay. Well, that's fascinating. Doesn't help us with our quantum fluctuation problem. Because it's still 200 meters that way and down. Bummer. wonder, is there like a button to teleport back to your ship? I kind of hope there is. Ow. Guess not. Shoot. Alright, take two. Well, thank you. You have anything extra to say?
What do you mean extra? It's the first time you're talking to him.
Okay, I need to practice more with the ship. Because I think while I'm piloting, I can also pull up our, yeah. Scanner. Oh. Wait. Everyone hold everything. Bonk. Okay, I'm probably not supposed to land directly on top of it, because I think I just messed up whatever this is supposed to be doing. Museum shard. Because it's probably supposed to be teleporting between those three. That's why the ship was bouncing around in the other grove. It's because it was teleporting. The strange rock appears to react to conscious observation. Level-headed among us realize there must be some sort of optical illusion at play, but Gabba claims the rock exists in all possible states until it is observed, whatever that means. Whatever's actually happening, both sides agree the effect is extremely creepy. Okay. Okay. By the way, I don't think I ever checked out whatever the heck this is. Is this something I get to worry about later? This anglerfish was found attached to the landing gear of one of the ships flew close to dark bramble. It was well suited to living in dark places with minimal atmosphere. Pleasant. Pleasant. Lovely. Love it. Okay. Oh. One of the skeletons. Yep, there's a little launcher. Okay, now I think this is new. I think this is our... Okay, yeah, the radio satellite is taken to deep space. Still, first ever photos taken the entire solar system. Deep space in usual vertical orbit. Deep space now spawned generating real-time solar system used by newest astronauts. Okay, so this is the DLC, and that blue color is the DLC stuff. We finally have an answer to that.
Hooray, time to ignore it for the next 15 hours.
Yeah, and there's something on the Addle Rock, and then there's this starburst here. Never seen that starburst before. Okay, well, that answers that question. So we've now identified the Grove Shard and the Museum Shard. That's phenomenal. Can we... Oh, I was wondering if we had identified our one of our playing friends out there, but I suppose not. Okay. Well, that answers that, and that answers the Quantum Grove problem. What was the next thing we were doing? Where's my list? East is Nomai Ruins. Okay, so from our good old starting point here, go up. Okay, that's the Quantum Grove, so that's north. So we head back. Excuse me. Excuse me. This time we head east. Other east. Other east. Oh. Wait, is that just... Oh, it's the mining site. Okay. Huh. Alright, well that answers that question. Wait, I saw something. Back here. Hang on. Okay, stop. Okay, now go down. Thank you. Okay, go less down. Bonk. Thank you. Okie dokie. So that's fuel. Boink. Now then, what's going on here? There's a number of these things, and I get the impression I'm able to, like... Yeah, you're spinning.
Can you, like, stop it on certain nodes or something?
I don't know. Is it just spinning randomly? Let me sit still for a second. Okay, it seems to just be spinning randomly, but...
Again, can you interact with it somehow?
I don't know.
Say something on it?
I'm not...
I don't know. Stand on it.
I don't know. If there's something to do with it, I don't know what it is. I'm not seeing any text here. Or here. Now, we saw a similar formation to this on the water planet. Darned if I know what it does, though. Okay, if we find out something to do with these, we'll need to come back here. And then I'm guessing this just leads into the mining site. Yep. Yep, that just leads in there. Okay, so that's a whole lot of nuttin'. There's something else rocketing off. What's going on? Okay, well, I feel like that does it for Timber Hearth for now. Let's go to the moon. Whee! Moon. Here, I wonder, can we... Outer Rock, yep. Thank you. Hang on. Lock on. Go. Okay. Gently. Hello? That looks important. Okay. Gently. Gently!
Aw, trees on the moon.
Trees. Okay, I love you, but give me a second. Oh my goodness. If I can just park. Thank you. Okay. Goodness. The gravity here must be... Is it lower? Ah, there we go. Okay. Yes, so if you get close enough to one of these Outer Wild signals, it'll signalize. How are we doing? Esker. Wait. I don't think Esker was on the list. Huh. Wait, no, Esker was in the photo, though, with the original 4. Because they said it was originally 4 astronauts, but then Esker was listed as a 5th. That's the confusion. Oh, hey, it's you. Ground Control didn't tell me you were launching. Long time no see. Actually, I guess it's been a long time since I've seen anyone. Don't the other travelers come by? Lunar Outpost saw more traffic back when our ships were less sophisticated, needed more frequent repairs. Nowadays, mostly used to keep an eye on things. Sometimes Churt come by to say hi, but Gabbro's Gabbro, and you know how Rybeck feels about unnecessary space flight. Don't go. Anything else you wanted to ask? Seems lonely. A little. I'm in touch with Ground Control, Hornfells and Gassan, and they radio up to chat now and then. When Ground Control forgets I'm up here, they usually do, launch my little scout to the village. They forget about you? I don't blame them. For one, I don't check in as often as the other travelers, since I'm always in one place. It's not so bad. At least it's peaceful and quiet. You can always get that in our solar system. I'm alone in our village. You spy on us? What? No, it's not spying. It's one-way communication that none of the villagers know about, because I've never told them. Is that you whistling? Probably, or definitely. The other travelers carry instruments. They don't bother whistling. You pick up the music with a signal scope. Best spot that has the North Pole. Great reception. North Pole is marked in red on your mini-map, but the Outer Rock is a pretty small moon. Just go north. Can't miss it. Okay, so if I go back to the water planet and I go visit our friend there, if I rub the signal scope on them, hopefully that should identify them as that signal. What is this place? Ah, very funny. Oh, you're serious? That's just depressing. Welcome to the Lunar Outpost, which apparently the space program doesn't bother to teach anyone anymore. When we first started Outer Wilds, travelers used to bring their ships here all the time for repairs. Spacefaring technology has improved loads since then, but the older ships tended to fall apart a lot, like more than they do now. Using the outpost cut down the number of launches and landings taking place in the village and also the number of fires. Nowadays, it's mostly just me up here, raising saplings from timber hearth, keeping an eye on things. Huh. Okay. So I'm going to check the North Pole if I want to get better signals. Oh. Steal your jetpack fuel, thank you. Okay, so that answers that question about the whole accordion thing. Wah! Oh. That's why landing was such a pain. There's no gravity here. But, okay, so
Which
now...
would make it phenomenal for ship takeoffs and landings and repairs. Because you need basically 0 delta V to get off. Of course,
Right.
these ships have infinite fuel, so I guess delta V isn't really a concern.
Yeah, they keep saying about how these ships are so, like, fall apart and explode, but honestly, our ship is a tanky little thing. Like, that thing takes a ton
I'm
of damage.
grateful for that, I guess.
Escos Camp, Lunar Lookout. Okay. What? Oh, nope. What do we got? Here we are. Esco's growing off a tree. Seems to be doing okay. Probably been alone on the moon for too long. Adrock's North Pole is a great spot to listen to other travelers' music with a signal scope. Well, that sounds like something you can check out. Can I... Can't zoom in any farther than this. So what if we just zoom around a little bit? Okay, down. Hey, look! I planted the flag on the moon! Whee! But,
Heck yeah, that's a lot of pilot experience.
The heck
Or
is
just
that?
astronaut experience.
yeah, Mr. Crumble Space Program. I do need to play that one of these days.
I just stream that one of these days. Even though I'm really bad at it.
Well, and I'm pretty sure everybody and their dog is playing it right now. Not without good reason, mind you. Okay, now was there... Oh, must have been one of the old Manor Landers. Which is now on the man. It is now one with the man. Are we exploding? Oh. Gosh darn it. I wanted to go check out the Manor Lander thing. Well, it's not much of anything. Stop, that was productive. Oh, Haramis, hello. Hi, how you doing?
Hello, Haramis.
How's Outer Wilds? Want to try it? This is phenomenal. This is Myst meets a Majora's Mask, and I am freaking here for that, because that's phenomenal. Sorry, let me get that over. There we go, now I can see everybody. Yeah, and how you doing? How's our little kitty? Are we excited about the FF14 update coming later on? Because I sure am. I also just realized the game's a little loud. Let me tweak that. Yeah, no, not that far. That far. There we go. I'm so looking forward to Beastmaster in FF14. Okay, now let me see. Where'd the probe go?
Yeah, I didn't see it move in a direction.
Does it launch in a random direction every time? Because last time it was about this direction, because I recognize that star formation. It was like that way. This time it doesn't seem to have launched at all. What's going on? Is it random? Huh. Oh, I've been trying out Crimson Desert. Huh. Yeah, I haven't seen stuff for that. I don't know.
Thanks, but no
Didn't
thanks.
really seem like
That
my
game
kind of
always seemed
thing.
really sketchy to me.
Well, I mean, that's part of it, but, honestly, I'm also just so busy at FF14 right now. Gosh, I made the mistake of trying to level everything else. It's like, oh no. Even the healers are taking forever. Alright, lock on to Adelrock, please. Let's check this off the list. Ow. Is that the Quantum Moon? No, not you. No. Hang on. Where'd it go? No, not you. Well, I mean, yes, wait, which one is that? Giant's Deep has quantum fluctuation? Gosh darn it. I've got to go back there. Ugh. Unknown, 5,000 meters in closing. Or, oh, that might just be the other planet there. Okay, I think we're getting a little off track here. Let's just go to Attlerock. All right, where is this fabled North Pole? Is that it? I thought it said red on the minimap. But I don't... Not sure. Weird. Wait a minute, this is glass... We've seen this glass before. We just saw this glass on, like, the last run or two. Shoot, where was that? Oh. It's an audio log. Churt's research notes. There's an old crater. The neat thing here is the composition of samples I took from the impact site matches the composition of ice on the outskirts of Dark Bramble. Oh, that's right. We just saw this around the Dark Bramble crash. Possibly the Attlerock was hit with a piece of the planet that used to be where Dark Bramble now lies. To follow up, maybe there are more fragments of the old planet Dark Bramble destroyed on other astral bodies in the solar system. Uh-huh. Wait, so the Dark Bramble exploded from one of the planets? Right, because that's where we saw that ice. Haha. Okay, there's another clue. Still doesn't help us with our North Pole problem, though. Where was I? Right. I keep getting sidetracked. FF14. Yes. The good news is I'm not leveling everything at once right now. The bad news is it's just healers, which is plenty as it is, because, goodness. Because I have one of every single class at max, just so I can do all the role quests and everything. In my case, my max healer is Scholar, who's frankly kind of irritating to use, just because I feel like they need 6 buttons to push whenever anything goes crazy. I mean, it's a fun class, and, like, the writing was fun, but it's just... Man, it doesn't really feel as fun to play as some of the other ones. I'm discovering the joys of a scholar or a astrologian and especially white mage, and dang, that one's good. All right, we have a ball. Now, what happens if I move the ball into, say, the sun? Okay. I have a pointer. Okay. What happens if I pointed at whatever that is? Or a sunburst? It gets very confused. I get the feeling that sunburst is the eye of the universe they're looking for. What do you mean there's something... Oh, we probably didn't identify the Outer Wilds frequency on our own home planet.
Oops.
Anyways, okay, that's doing a fat lot of nothing. Alright, so what happens if we pointed at... Jupiter? Oh, that's Giant's Deep. Actually, let me write this down. Harma, someone's going warrior or someone. Oh, warrior's my main. Like, non-healer talk, like, I always default to warrior just because you never die. It's fantastic. Like, you warrior's do all awesome. The damage. And, yeah. And then magic dips, yeah, my current solo magic dips is summoner, which is also hilariously fun right now because you just drop a dragon on everybody and blow them up.
Warrior's great. At first, you Unga.
And then you bonga.
Playing warrior is fun if you hate your healer. Oh yeah, it's fantastic. It's like, oh yeah, don't bother healing me. Let me just heal myself with my 5 different abilities that I'll do that. You've got Bloodlust every 20, 8 seconds after every 25. You've got Equilibrium. You've got Thirst for Battle. You've got a Shake It Off. And then if you really get bored, you can just press Home Gong, and then you can't die for the next 10 seconds.
Bloodlust is the best one. It's every time I'm running with Domina, it's like, oh, Excel's getting a little low. Nope, never mind. He just popped Bloodlust. Okay, he has infinite health for the next about 20 seconds.
Okay, blue starburst is out of the universe. Orange sun with a triangle in the center is sun. Orange Jupiter-looking symbol is Giant's Deep. Now, I think I could have also seen these if I was paying attention to the little teleporter thingies. Because I think the little, like, teleporter tablets with the messages on them and all that is also... And this is... What is that? Is that Hourglass? No, that's Brittle Hollow. Yeah. Okay, so kind of looks like the... I'm not sure what to call this. It looks like a treasure pod from Slime Rancher. Slime Rancher symbol is Brittle Hollow. Okay, make sure that's not capitalized. I said make sure that's not capitalized. Stop capitalizing that. Okay. Whatever. My notes are fighting with me right now. Okay. So I wonder what happens if I find the Eye of the Universe and then come back here and slot that thing into the Eye of the Universe thingy. Questions for later.
One way to find out.
One way or another. Okay, now they also said something about the North Pole, and this is getting a little frustrating. Because they also said it was like easily marked on my minimap, and I'm calling nonsense to that. Okay, there's our crashed lander. There goes the Attlerock. Okay, everyone just stop for a second. Thank you. Aha. This looks like something. Yeah, close enough. Whee! Okay, what do we got? Esker's Signal Scope log. Dave, what do you got? Still not picking up Rebec's banjo from Brittle Hollow. I'm sure they're fine. I'll feel better once I hear their music. Listened to Chirp play for a while. Unrelated, someone should tell Porphy and Gosan their flirting is not subtle from an aerial perspective. Banjo music coming in loud and clear. Sounds like Rebec's doing okay. Did I thought something strange? I don't know, it's probably nothing. No, it's back again. Something strange is coming from Timber Hearth. Okay. I know this is crazy, but the sound from Timber Hearth sounds exactly like Feldsport's harmonica, but Feldsport disappeared from space ages ago. Oh, is that what we've been hearing?
Aww.
Because there is that harmonica. Okay, so the harmonica is weird. Let's go back and check that out. While we're full clearing these areas. Fire! Alright, let's go die. It's the Quantum Crater? No. it's the Dark Bramble. Bonk. Okay. Interesting. So their harmonica is coming from the Dark Bramble Seed. But it's still unknown. See, okay, I thought if you got in close to something, it identified it. Weird. I mean, because if I fire the scout in there... Yeah, then it gives error duplicate signal. Wait a minute. Aha! Aha! Wait a minute. We've discovered something. Oh, there's the Quantum Moon. Hi, Quantum Moon. Okay, I'm assuming Brittle Hollow is approximately 20,000 away right now. So, it's a portal. This Dark Bramble Seed is a portal to Dark Bramble.
That's odd.
With Feldspar's harmonica coming from it. Okay, that's why I kept getting a venture signal from this planet. Okay, well that's irritating, but because it's still, quote, unknown, it's going to stay unknown, apparently, until we figure out what on earth is going on over there. That's very irritating. Okay. Here, let me double check our ship's log. See what's going on here. Yep, lunar... Yep, ahem. Look up platforms back blue of the solar system. Ask you to use the signal scope to keep tabs on the other travelers, which leads to... Yeah, my signal scope picks up harmonica music when I aim it at the seed, which leads to Feldspar. Okay. Interesting. Well, alright, so something to satisfy my own OCD nature is I want to go head out to Giant's Deep one last time. Actually, I think I can just do it from here. Because I want to head to our friendo out there. Gabros Island. And I want to get their signal officially identified on our signal scope. Oh yeah, I never finished my FF14 thing. Keep getting distracted by certain things. Let's see, what do I got? Tank main is Warrior, Healer main is currently Scholar, probably going to switch to White Mage once I get that online, because it's not 100 yet. Magic, we have Summoner. Ranged, I currently have Machinist, and reports from Meta are that I'm going way too fast. Reports from Meta is that that might be the best of the three range dips, that is to say the one that sucks the least. Boom!
Sorry,
and melee dips is Dragoon, which also sucks. Boom. Here's where we lose all our followers. No, I do need to try the other ones. Eventually. It's just, God, leveling them takes forever. But I'm also gonna have to grind for forever, so I guess it all works. Alright, now, can I please check you off the list? Can I? Thank you. Okay, good. That satisfies my OCD. Oh, wait a minute, there's a new option. How to stay so calm in the face of repeated impending death? Deep breaths. No, seriously, meditate. I'm gonna teach you, be the next loop before you know it. Sure, why not? And if we close our eyes, we meditate, and deep breaths, and think about our impending demise.
I feel it. I feel the cosmos.
I mean, let's face it, we're probably about to explode anyway. Because we did futz around quite a bit.
Oh no, that's not fishing for the sun exploding. It's the King of all cosmos getting drunk and flying into the sun.
I mean, if you can't see the King of all cosmos, that is possible. Okay, now it seems to be going in the same direction it did the first time, where it's kind of where it's that, you know, just to the right of that big cluster of stars there. But it's also moving slower. I swear that's random. Ah, okay, this is what I was looking for. I knew this was an option, and I didn't know when we unlocked it. Maybe it's just after a certain number of times we die. Meditate until next loop. Yeah, this is going to be handy for those couple times when we're either stuck somewhere, or we get really bored, or we just want a death warp. Where, yeah, what it does, it just resets the loop, sends you back to the start, but without doing save and quit or anything. Real quick little reset button. Okay, we now have Gabber identified. We have our harmonica question mark, although we still haven't formally identified it, which is going to bother my OCD, but that's okay. Alright, what else we got? Wait. Quantum Grove or something. Strange rock shard that moves when I'm not watching him. It's a signal on the Quantum Grove fluctuation signal. Yeah. Didn't know about that. Okay, well, what do we do next? Because I feel like we're done with Giant's Deep and Orbital Probe Cannon for now. And now I feel pretty satisfied with Timberhearth and Attlerock, because they're both pointing me to Dark Bramble. And Giant's Deep and Orbital Probe are pointing me elsewhere. Oh, and now I have the Quantum Moon. Okay, neat. Let's go back to White Hole and see about teleporting directly into a wherever, because that sounds fun. Now, where is that? We're looking for a fixed location on the edge of reality. Is that it? What is that? What is that? What is that? Wait a minute, that's our radio station! That's because it's moving in a vertical path. That's our radio station. Which, I believe, is a DLC, so let's not do that and say we didn't. There's our White Hole station, which I can't lock onto. That's very annoying. So we're going to lock onto the Interloper instead. And just get close enough. And just kind of have to point ourselves at the White Hole station and hope for the best. The problem is I have no idea how fast I'm going. I'm probably about to crash into this thing. So let me burn retro just to make sure. Oh, we were going way too fast. We're going way too fast. Ow. And I can't lock onto it. Ow! Come back! Ah, we're going off the edge of reality! I really wish I could lock onto these things. Okay, I think... Yeah, I'm gonna look onto the sun. Let's just start there. Because that's a fixed point relative to everything around here. Ah, goodness. Hey, is that a quantum moon? Oh! I went out so far, I got all the signals simultaneously. Hooray. Okay, and I please lock on to our White Hole station. Oh, here, let's start with Dark Bramble.
Oh, hello. Ijuin Nenzan? Artificial distinction of what is or isn't DLC. Huh.
Really? Because I was always told that the DLC was something you should do later. Also, hey there, how's it going?
Yeah, not distinguishing between what is or isn't DLC. It both enriches and elaborates the experience.
Okay.
Okay?
There you are,
How about-
Jeebus. So hard to lock onto you.
Still feels like Dominic should probably just work on the main game first and then worry about the DLC later.
I mean, to be fair, I have 1,000 things to do in the main game right now. But yeah, how's it going? Welcome on in here. Yeah, quick reminder, this is a first-time playthrough, so please let's avoid spoilers for now. Off until I get really, really lost. But right now I feel like I have 100 things to do. And right now, my main challenge is trying to land this darn thing. Very, very slowly. Okay, are we good? Are we good? Okay. I'm gonna push this button, and hopefully my ship is not about to fly off into the depths of space. Or me. Ow. Ah, 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 ah. Ah! Whip. Whoop, whoop, whoop. In. It still bugs me that I can't lock onto this place from the main map. Kind of wish I could do that. Okay. In. Thank you. Do. Ah! Gravity. Thank you. Now, something about once things are in alignment with the top, then we can teleport? Tower joined to Brittle Hollow. Each warp specific castle has a brief window. In this case, Brittle Hollow. Standing on the warp platform on the floor during this alignment to be warped. Look at the station. You can see it rotating. Okay, I'm hoping this is the warp platform. Yeah, because that's the Brittle Hollow thing. So we're currently nowhere near alignment. Okay, is there a way to spin alignment? Okay, I feel like there's something I need to do. Let's check down here, because I think we just got down here and then I exploded. So if we spin... Okay. How do I stop it from spinning? Okay, okay, I can spin left, I can spin right. Where's spin neutral? Help? Ah, whatever. I guess I just let it spin, and once it reaches alignment, then we're good. Spin to win. Okay. Wah!
Whoa.
Oh, is that what these are? These are teleport pads? Where the heck are we? Return warp status charge. Step into warp receiver to activate return warp. Oh, these are teleport pads. Ow.
Whoa.
Departure time. 394, 867 arrival time. So someone arrived and then immediately left 0.00001 units later? Huh. Or did I just twerp through time? Because I arrived before I left. Or is this talking about something completely different? Okay, a couple things to unpack here. I'll make a quick note. Those glowy alien ruin things are warp receivers. Okay. That's what we have to unpack here. Where am I? I'm on Brittle Hollow. Wow. Let me just zippy zappy. Huh. Okay. Okay, I don't think the scout's getting through there. What does this say? The Hanging City, below 50 meters. Yeah, because I think we got a note about something on Brittle Hollow doing something. Not a whole lot we can do about it right now, though. Okay. And this will take us up from the Hanging City. Okay. Here we have art. What the? Okay, I'm taking a screenshot before it goes away again. Wait. Or is it only viewed from that? Viewed from that one spot. Okay, a couple things going on here. Let's put that away. Let's go here. Why is this vanishing when I get close? I mean, it's looking like a teleporter thing. Oh gosh, there's another name. Okay, this is Clary on Brittle Hollow by White Hole Station Warp Receiver. To our friends on Brittle Hollow, just warped here from White Hole Station on the other side of Brittle Hollow's black hole. Our design worked, successfully recreated warp travel. This is wonderful news. Can't wait to see the warp tower. It's been a long time since I've jumped through a black hole. What do these people do for fun? Actually, don't answer that question. Felix, also here. How many of them are there? Because I'm starting to lose count. We're up to at least 21. Poke. Or Poke. I don't know how close it is to Anona's original design, but as long as what we've worked, I'm delighted. I knew we could do this. Cassava, I hope you're reading this. Okay. Poke is also here. For those who are wondering, I'm currently typing into notes on an Excel sheet on another monitor right now while I'm paused, so I'm sorry that you guys can't see that. And Nona is our original teleporter. And Nona is the original designer of the teleport system? Question mark? Okay. Wait, that can't be correct. Claire, have you seen the readings? If they're accurate, they'd violate causality. There's an equipment error somewhere. Return to Whitehall Station. If you and Root meet me there, we're going to full diagnostic hopefully locate the problem. Don't tell Cassava. Wait, is that arrival and departure thing accurate? Am I actually going through time when I teleport?
Can you save minutes by teleporting? Like, delay the end?
I don't know. Okay. Wait, and now this is lit up. Can I... Wah! Okay, good news. The teleporter's working. Wait, where else can I teleport? Fire me! Fire me! Come on. Oh, come on. It was so fun the first time. It looked like it was about to do it, but maybe that was just the white hole doing something. That might have just been the white hole doing... something. Okay. Departure time, 56302, arrival time. Yeah, huh. Okay. Yeah, I think we're going through time when we teleport. The arrival time is 0.0001 units earlier than the departure time, at least from White Hole Station to Brittle Hollow. Interesting. Wait, that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, okay. Interesting. Oh! Feldspar spare jetpack fuel. It's annoying to schlep across the planet ship if I can't use my jetpack, so I'm leaving this here. Checkers Little Scout. I do too use it. Hornfells, you burnt marshmallow. Scout's integrity reading said this piece of Brittle Hollow is as stable as any, but who knows? If fuel's still around, feel free to use it. If not, well, whenever you're reading this note, I'm sure you've got bigger problems. Well, that's helpful, especially since my ship is currently 30 kilometers in, or excuse me, 11 kilometers in the other direction. So, this raises a few things here. We've got teleporters that go through time. Not really sure what to do with this information here. Ooh, I see thingies. Thingies. Another gosh darn skeleton. Like, they're still in a pose. These bones haven't fallen down. What is going on? Okay, we got a far viewer out. Is everything okay up there? Are we exploding again, or is this a different exploding? Okay, what the heck is going on here? Do you mind? I am trying to explore. Okay, if we can find one of the little thingies, we've got stuff to read with it up there. There's another skeleton. But I'm not seeing one of the little thingies, unless it's over here. Oh, interesting. You go faster if you jetpack. Whee! Whee! Ah! Oh, nailed it. Is it with the phantom moon that was greets us in the night sky? Your thoughts interest me. Okay, this is Felix again. Okay. Thatch. Compliment your eyes. How do you imagine disappears? Could it be a shift in the light spectrum? Okay, Thatch is also here. Okay, so they're probably talking about the quantum moon. Suppose the moon is too shy to show us its face. It's a shy moon plume. Add it to the list. This is probably completely pointless, but, you know, at this point, I'm kind of in too deep. Like, I might as well just write them all down. I'm interested in your playful moon. Is it much like its violent friend Hollow's lantern? Imagine if there were 2 volcanic moons. Then imagine there'd be none of us left. Okay, that explains what the explosions are. So I guess the other moon is firing things at us. Great. Hypothesis. There can't exist too much lava. I'm screen capping that one. I still prefer we test the null hypothesis. So, the null hypothesis is if there cannot exist too much lava. Or however that works. I don't know. It's been a while since I took science class. This moon isn't volcanic. Sometimes it leaves its friend for nights at a time. The nights the moon circles this planet appear random. It seems to travel as it likes. Okay, yeah, so they're discussing the quantum moon. Ow. I'm gonna get spooked every time that happens. Oop, I see more ruins. Maybe it's just rock. Okay, I get the impression that somebody's unfriendly. Right.
Whoa.
I think I found the city.
I've just been saying whoa a lot, but
Whee! Whoa. Careful. Ow. Worth it. What the frick did we just stumble onto? Yeah, ship's log updated. No kidding, ship's log updated. What the heck? What is all this? Black Hole Forge District is at the very top. Okay. Eye Shrine District. Meltwater District. School District. I think we
in
just...
no particular order of importance, of course.
Yeah. This is gonna take more than one loop to explore. Holy. Wow. Yeah, wow. Just, wow. Okay, yeah, there's the teleporter up there. There's the bottom of that frozen over bit there. Boy. And there's a black hole at the center. Grunt, your belly's acting up again. Black Hole Forge controls. Ooh, that sounds tempting. Oh, is this... Okay, yeah, that's glass. Okay. Make sure. Okay. Off. Oh, and that raises something up. Interesting. Okay, so if we come down here, and I turn that on, and then I'll bet if I go back up, so now something's changed. And we're probably going to asphyxiate and or explode, but, you know, frankly, at this point, it's worth it. Oh. Okay, well, that solves one problem. Ooh, scroll wall. Is it just the one scroll? Read. The Ash Twin pressure causes powerful, highly advanced warp core. How should we obtain it? Is that all you say? Okay, what happens if I remove the scroll from here and insert it here? Does it change? No? Okay. Bummer. There's a lot to unpack here. There's a lot to unpack here. Ooh. I see a scroll. Wait, hang on. Who was talking over here? Nobody. Okay, solution 2. We could craft a new advanced warp core inspired by the vessel's warp core. What's the vessel? Spire. Abandoning the vessel's warp core in its casing means losing valuable knowledge. Okay. Spires on a scroll inside Brittle Hollow Black Hole Forge. Okay, vessel. Midas, this is true. Its knowledge we have little hope of recovering. He must relearn, I think. The vessel. So, I'm going to assume they traveled here from another location. But then why would they come here? Were they just exploring? That raises a ton of questions. Oh, there's Poke again. Lords like to craft such a powerful core. More relevantly, I believe the Black Hole Forge crew and I could recreate the basic design. Idea. Wait, your name has come up before. Yes. Idea is the brother of Privet, who was mentioned on the Orbital Probe Cannon. Okay. Safest path for our clan. Avens, yes, is also mentioned earlier. Safest path, the best one, our goals worth the risk. And there's Cassava. Is it though? We've tried for so long to find something that I always never believed might be impossible. If the search for the eye is a futile one, choose the option with the least potential for harm. Zoeno. Yep, you were mentioned at the mining site on Timberhearth, and now you're also mentioned here. Huh. Greatest challenge, whoever designed such a powerful core, any of the original crafts in the vessel's core. Wait, so are they also using alien technology? If they didn't design this vessel or whatever it is, then is it like lost technology to them, or are they also using scavenged alien technology from a third race? Huh. No, but Poke's apprentice to Anona, who created the original design, or Black Hole Forge is definitely crafted silver cores. Okay, yeah, so it's some kind of lost tech to them. Okay, Poke was apprenticed. Let me make a note. Poke was apprenticed to Anona, the original designer of the vessel's power core and teleport system. Had Poke as an apprentice. Okay, add that to the list. Poke, I believe it's used here. The vessel's warp core was created before my time, but Anona explained many of its designs to me. Uh-huh. Okay. Please tell me there's a third scroll around here before we explode. Would like to. Thank you. Oh, you were holding it. Poke, I feel strange trying to recreate Anona's warp core without him. At times it'll feel strange to no longer be his very young apprentice for the Black Hole Forge to be in my care and not his. To have the chance to try is thrilling, but I don't want to disappoint everyone. I think I can do this. What if my excitement has clouded my assessment of my own abilities? Was I wrong in volunteering to build it? I was born in this star system and never saw a known as warp core with my own 3 eyes. I only know what he taught me. What if I've bitten off a larger portion than I can consume? Hypothesis. This will always feel strange. Even though my time with him was short, I miss my old mentor, and deeply. Still, I can give us my best, and as Anona would say, should my best prove insufficient, then we will find another way to achieve what's needed. I have Clary and Root in the Forge, and I have my clan. I am not alone. Clary and Root. Had Clary and Root with them in the Forge. They are not alone. Do 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 do. I really hope we get a scroll of that in FF14. If they don't add "You Are Not Alone" in, I'm going to be disappointed. Here we are. All right, solution 1. There we go. We can retrieve the warp core directly from the vessel. Raimi. Raimi, you are a new name. The vessel's warp core is broken at best. Recall those present when the vessel crashed said it sustained lethal injury. Blech. Recall those present when the vessel crashed said it sustained lethal injuries. There's no guaranteed reward for this risk. Okay, so the vessel crashed. Oh, wait, Raimi has been mentioned before. They were working on the masks for the Ash Twin project. Okay, so there's some vessel that these aliens were using, and it crashed, and so they're talking about salvaging the warp core versus just creating a new one as a power source for this other project. Connoy. Yep, you're another name. Perhaps you'll repair it. My grandmother told me there was little time to assess the nature or extent of the damages. Cassava. Even if it no longer functions, the old core could be a valuable blueprint, if I'd be able to transport it back here. Flux. That require a return to Dark Bramble. Plume, my father said many good know I perished there. Ah, okay. There's a piece of the puzzle. So, this vessel might be on Dark Bramble. Know my vessel... something. Some ship or something might be crashed into Dark Bramble. Okay. My mentor, Quellis, and his old mentor once discovered and studied an anglerfish fossil in Ember Twin. Using that knowledge, we could avoid the anglerfish entirely. Okay, a couple things to process here. First, I guess they're not kidding about the Dark Bramble anglerfish thing. Second, it sounds like we should visit Ember Twin first to figure that out.
Detecting multiple Leviathan-class lifeforms in this area. Are you certain whatever you're doing is worth it?
Yeah, no kidding. Because, yeah, but unlike that game, we don't have a stasis rifle. Okay. Okay. Potentially, before going to Dark Bramble, let's pay a visit to Ember Twin, see if there's an anglerfish fossil. Yeah, let me reread that just to make sure. Oh, and I think we got a new name. No, we didn't. But it's a new relation. Psycad. Oh, wait, we already knew Psycad and Quellis were apprentice and master. Perfect. Okay. Psycad and his old master once discovered an anglerfish fossil number 20. Use that knowledge, we could avoid the anglerfish entirely. Remember that anglerfish fossil? We used to play in Fossil Fish Cave when we were children. Okay. Fossil Fish Cave on Ember Twin. Okay. What Mallory and I learned from that fossil would theoretically help us evade the anglerfish, but our hypothesis was never tested on a live specimen. Okay. Every time we go somewhere, it's like, okay, here's a breadcrumb to 2 other locations, and then every time we go there, there's a breadcrumb to 2 other locations. It's like, oh boy, we are starting to peel back the layers and discovering just how many more layers there are. What was that last name? Hang on. Penteros is his old mentor. Okay, so Melore is Quellis' old mentor. Melore, mentor to Quellis. Okay, Koelis is Master of Psychad and Apprentice to Melore. Okay. Interesting. Here's more of these roots. Is that just decorative, or is that like... Oh lord, there's more stuff up there. Okay, hang on, what if I do need to get up there? Okay, here's something that has been bothering me. Okay, chat, this is something, just little thing you can spoil me on, just like a simple yes or no. Is there a way to unlock an in-game timer so I can see how much time I have before the sun goes boom? Whenever we go up. Ooh! I do want to go uppies. Uppies! Because it would be nice if I had just a little chronometer on me, just so I could see exactly how much time I have before everything goes kaput. So I know if I have, okay, do I have, 2 minutes left? Do I have 15 minutes left? Do I have enough time to poke into this ruin, or should I just end the day immediately? That kind of question. And how the heck do I get out of here? Wait. Water. Whee! We're out. Okay, well that explains the explosions. Follow-up question, do I have enough time to get over here to whatever the heck we just lifted up? Oh, well, very good thing we have a refuel there. Thank you. Okay, we just lifted up a big old chungus thing underneath there. Do we have access to it now? The sun's like getting very big. It's been a while. Where's our... Ahem. Gosh darn it. We just lifted up that black hole forge thing to the surface, but I thought it was right... Ow! Underneath there. Wait, hang on. Something... Yeah, this is active. Okay, but I need to reverse that. That might be the way down into whatever it is we just lifted up, but I'd have to reverse the flow first. Darn it. And we're probably out of time. Okay. Well, we just found a bunch of new things to come to. What is this? This is Brittle Hollow, which I guess is going to be our new place to explore for the time being. Gabbros Island is still marked. Is there a way to... Can I take that off? Because I marked it from my ship, and my ship is currently 34 kilometers away. So that's not happening. Alright, let's try to fly down to the black hole thing we just lifted up. Uh-oh. Ah! Where are we going? Whee! Oh, there's the tower. Okay, slowly, 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 slowly.
What just happened?
I think we just warped to the White Hole Station.
Like, the wrong way, huh?
Yeah. I mean, it did say on the White Hole Station, it was like, hey, if you fall into the black hole, you come here. So I guess question asked and answered. Well, in our last couple of moments before we all explode, let's see what all just popped open here. Oh lord, there's another color. No! Not more colors! Okay. What do you mean there's more to explore here? What's left? What, if we go the other direction? Darn it. Okay. Or maybe there's something on the outside we have yet to explore. Alright, Northern Glacier. North Pole brittle halls covered in snow and ice, uniquely shaped Nomai ruins. Nomai were able to warp here from White Hole. This is where they first recreated warp technology. Tying to the quantum moon. Nomai brittle hollow observed a phantom moon, some spear in the sky. Yes, we know about that. We know about the signal. So that's a big old question mark. Oh, Gabbro's Island is still marked. Let's look at that. Okay, and then we have this whole rabbit's hole we just fell down. Black Hole Forge. Black Hole Forge is suspended below Hanging City. I found a switch in the Meltwater District, raising and lowers the forge. It's the highest district. They plan to create a new advanced warp core. I think something's exploding in the background. Hey, I thought I said time is paused while I'm reading this.
Stupid son. Could you wait 5 minutes?
The Nomai learned how to evade anglerfish by studying anglerfish fossils they found on Ember Twin. Okay. The vessel. The vessel's warp core broke when the ship crashed in Dark Bramble. Nomai City spent Big Brittle Hollow. Okay, again. I thought I said time is paused. Rude. I'm just a simple dragon trying to read things. Okay, but no, seriously, Meta, could you look this up? Is there a way, just like, without spoiling anything else, is there a way to get up, like, a chronometer so I can tell how much time we have before the sun goes explodey? And how far away are we from, like, don't necessarily tell me where it is yet. Just, like, does it exist? And if it does exist, how, like, is it, like, something simple I can grab right now? Or is it, like, this is going to take a while? In the meantime, let me finish reading before I was so rudely interrupted by the inevitable explosion and death of everything I know and love. I'm very glad our ship's log is staying up to date on this, because I sure as heck ain't. Where was I? Yeah, okay, Hanging City. Nomai City, suspended beneath Brittle Hollow's Northern Glacier. Found a switch in the Meltwater, raising and lowers the Black Hole Forge. They debated how to obtain the powerful, highly advanced warp core part of the Ash Twin project. There's more to explore. You don't say. What do you mean there's more to explore at White Hole Station? Like, what? 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 Oh, now I can remark the location on HUD.
It looks like the only, quickly looking it up and without looking too deeply to avoid spoilers, it looks like the only hint you get is that so it'll explode 22 minutes after game start. 2 minutes before the end, the music will change. Regardless of where you are, it changes to a track called End Times.
Bummer. Okay, well, let's not dive in too more deeply into there. I guess we'll just somehow have to keep track of things ourselves.
Truly, these are the end times, for the light of Sigma has abandoned us.
Basically. Oh, hey, while we're doing stuff, where's that sun station? Because if it's the start of a new run... Whee! Zoom around here. I'm assuming flying into the sun is a terrible idea, but... Where? Okay, eyes up. Where's that sun station? Because I've seen it before. You stop. Stop. There. Right there. Come here, 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 come here. Mine. No, not the sun! Not the sun! Darn it. Okay, we've made an important discovery today. See, I know what I should be doing is the Kerbal Space Program thing of just waiting for it to come to me kind of thing. And... Yeah, it fired off in a different direction this time. Every time it's a different direction. Weird. Anyway, okay. I know I should be doing the Kerbal Space Program thing of waiting for it to come to me, but the problem is I don't know where its position is. So I guess the best I could do is figure out its flight path, go into where its flight path would be, and then lock position with the sun, and then hope to run into it. Because that seems to be my least stupid idea. Like if I... Okay, so we're currently... Hang on, let's lock position. Just everybody stop. Okay. We currently seem to be on the same orbital plane as our mystery station. So if I just go towards the sun without crashing into it, or without crashing into whatever that is... Are we crashing? No? Okay, good. Okay. Okay, now lock. Lock, 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 lock. No! No! Wait, no! I'm noticing a pattern here.
Dominant, I know you're photosynthetic, and I know you're hungry. Please stop trying to eat the entire sun.
It was one time. Okay. Round 3. This time, let's try going very slowly. Speeds in space are, deceptive. See, like, again, in Kerbal Space Program, it'd be like I'd plan out a maneuver or something. But I can't do that here. Because I don't have a... I can only do that if I have a target to lock onto, and right now, there's no target. I mean, I can lock onto the sun, and I can, you know, sync up with that. Like this. Okay, we're gonna only go like 100 meters per second. Just a nice, gentle drift. Well, okay, maybe a little bit faster. Okay, now start burning backwards. Gentle, gentle. Okay, a little more. Oh, we're accelerating towards the sun because the sun's drawing us in. Because gravity? Okay, I think we almost collided with a planetoid. Okay, stop. 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 Ah, dang it, it was right there. Oh. Wait, I don't think we can get to it.
Can you teleport to it somehow?
That must be what it is. It must be a teleport point. Okay, let me make a note of that so I stop killing myself over and over again. 1 second. The orbital around the sun cannot be reached normally because the gravitational pull of the sun is too strong for thrusters and you get sucked in. Maybe teleport to it from somewhere? It did have that teleport sigil. I saw that for a second. Because we now know what that marking is. It's a teleport point. So, okay, we have to teleport there from somewhere else. Alrighty, well, that does that. Huh. Which leaves us with the burning question of what on earth we're doing. Because we have a few plot threads here. First off, it still says there's something back at Whitehall Station. I call BS, but just to be thorough, let's head out there. Yeah. Okay, it's already marked. I don't know what is out there, but it says something's out there, so it's like, okay. Yeah, check out auto boost is equipped. Okay. Alrighty, let's head back out. Goodness. Okay, let's go around the sun, please. Don't want to repeat it last time. Okay, yeah, just lock onto something. See, I can't lock on to Whitehall Station, though, until I'm point blank. That's so irritating. Here, just sync with Dark Bramble for now. Okay. Now we zoom. Wait, what's that? Oh, the interloper. Hello.
I'd start slowing down at some point.
See, here's the problem. I really want to explore the interloper and all these other planets, but, like, I don't know what to do. Like, I got too much to do as it is. Okay, start slowing down. Yeah, they... See, again, can't lock on yet, so I can't sync with it yet. No, this button. Up. Wait, what the heck? What's that red thing? Wait. Okay. So when it says there's more to explore, I think what it means is there's other bits around the Whitehall Station. Like, whatever the heck this is. What the heck? Okay, gently does it. What happens if we fall into the white hole? Questions for later. In the meantime, what the heck is this? Is this just a explodey? What are you? It's a lump of something. Okay. And we have more lumps of something. Okay, match. Thank you. Okay. Looks like a tree in a grove and more shiny crystal. More mysteries. Okay, but that doesn't seem to be anything important at this time. Okay, now I can lock onto Whitehall Station and sync up and everything. Now it's claiming there's more to... Wait. What? Oh, it's my console. I thought I was seeing a face right around the white hole there, and I was like, what the heck is going on? Okay, so now we're back here. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be anything. Like, it's just there. I mean, I could try doing more of a walk around it, but... Yeah, is there, like... Is there anything else? Yeah, there's our warp lens. Wait, is that a different entrance? Yeah. There's a different entrance. Or is it just two entrances to the same place? Hang on. Sorry. I'm trying to navigate. Okay, let me take this other entrance. Maybe this is just the same entrance to the same place. Trees. Oh. Yeah, okay. They both seem to be entrances to the same place. Yeah. Okay. Which I could theoretically open one or both of them. Okay, fell the black hole. You want this warp potential to Brittle Hollow. Yup. If it's in a station with a rotating alignment. Each warp tower is tuned to a specific astral body. A tower's warp can only be used during the brief window tower is aligned. Stand on the warp core alignment to be finished. Okay. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh. I have an idea. There was that projector and that stone thing in Brittle Hollow, but I couldn't figure out what to do with it because there were no stones around it. What if we bring the stone from here to Brittle Hollow? Because we can just do that. Because we can just port. Ah, see, this now we're thinking with our dragon. Okay, I'm very glad they have the jet fuel container and oxygen trees on that Brittle Hollow section because, yeah, I'm Sans ship right now, so that'd be much appreciated. Boinkus? Well, Boinkus! Aha! Now we have our stone. Take that, Alan Wake. We do have our stone. I still have no idea what the context is for that quote. Like, where does the demon thing apply to, like, the lore of Alan Wake? Whatever. Alrighty, let's slap this sucker in. Give me information. Ember Tween. Mr. Anglerfish place? Wah! The mighty, pulsing, throbbing tower. Okay, well that should be visible from orbit. Especially since we seem to be on the surface. Okay. Thank you, exploding planet. What do you got? Hi. Are you another name? I think you're another name. Gosh darn it. Pi is mentioned on an Ember Twin stone warped from White Hole to Brittle Hollow. Alright, what do we have to say? Raimi and I are reviewing the records you sent. They appear to show Nomai arriving at the warp pursuit in Brittle Hole slightly before departing from White Hole. Aha! Okay, I was correct. As I've already told Maybe, these measurements can't be accurate. How can Nomai arrive in Brittle Hollow before he or she even stepped into the teleporter? The implications are absurd. I don't disagree. It would mean I've inadvertently broken several fundamental theories regarding this universe. We'd have to reconsider all of our beliefs about the nature of time. Yes, I hope so too. Poke, as Pi is confident that the reading is inaccurate, she's kindly helping me attempt to recreate the development of the High Energy Lab, or send an experiment to take more data. An update. Poke, the High Energy Lab is in the canyon on Ember Twin's equator. Come here at once. You need to see this. We now have a second reason to visit Ember Twin. Let me take a note here. High Energy Lab. Tippy-typy. High Energy Lab. Is in a canyon? Is in the canyon on Ember Twin's equator. The canyon on Ember Twin's equator. They were testing the teleporting, arriving before you leave phenomenon. Okay. I understand is exceedingly odd, but Clary and I have tested and retested the equipment. The result is the same every time someone warps. The interval is incredibly minuscule, roughly 100,000th of a second. I suppose our interface can't accurately measure time to such a small degree. Okay. Well, we just keep finding things. Alright, hopefully that was the last thing from a, Yeah, there it is. It like, flickers. Is it just a rendering error? There's something else going on. Anyway, well, that confirms a couple things. First off, I was correct about the teleporting arriving right before we arrive thing. Yay me. Second, that's a second reason to go visit the Ember Twin. Because not only are we going to find out about how to get past Anglerfish, we're also going to discover more about this whole teleporting conundrum. And potentially violating one of the time principles, which would be hilarious.
It's called causality.
Okay, I must be going the wrong way, because this can't be right. I hit the city before this. Okay, I feel like at this point I need to come back here with my ships just so I have convenience. Because I can restore fuel here all right, but I can't restore health, and moving around here is a bit of frustrating. A bit of a frustrating it is. And also, I think I just got lost. There we are. Jeebus. Okay. Yeah, why don't we just... Let me just save everybody some trouble. Wah! Whee! Up we go. Wah! Too high, too high. Okay, please tell me that was the last thing we needed from Whitehall Station. Okay, I think I'm starting to get the hang of moving around, though, so that's good. Now, if I could only fly the ship without crashing into the sun. Ow. Okay, lock. Gently. Lock. Down. Forward. Stop. Forward again. And in. Thank you. Okie dokie. Double check. Thank goodness. Sheesh. Yeah, the warped objects appear to arrive at the receiver slightly before they departed. Negative time interval between objects departing is incredibly minuscule. Now I was skeptical if their equipment given measure, which points to the high energy lab. The canyon at Ember Twin's equator. Okay. I know there's more to do at the Black Hole Forge, but this Ember Twin thing is making me very curious. I'm guessing it's one of the Hourglass Twins? Ember Twin. There we are. And we've never been there before, so let's go. Whee! Autopilot. Okay. Autopilot. Stop. Ahem. Let's try this again, shall we? Let's just go this way, and then... Will that autopilot work? Okay. Now let autopilot work. Sheesh. And I think we're about to crash into something else already. Is that the interloper again? Okay, autopilot, stop. We need to go around. Oh wait! There's a moon! There it is! Oh wait, no, that's us. That's our home. Aw. Wah, wah, wah. Too fast, too fast, too fast, too fast, too fast. Stop. Oh, nuts. I think we're about to go into the sun again. Burn away from the sun. Away. Oh, shoot. Nah. Out of the sun. Okay, now get in here. Sheesh. I just want to land on a darn planet here. Bonk. Are we good? Awesome. Whee! Oh, yeah, and it's no one of our signals. Hey, Chert. Yo, look at your suit. Can we get your suit? I want your suit.
Egg. Egg.
Oh, it's you. Take it the first launch went well. Welcome to the Hourglass Twins. Mind the sand. What are you up to? Hornfels noticed our star charts are out of date, so I came here to update, but something seems, how do I put this, off. I've seen, what, 10 supernovae by now? 12? They're in the double digits, and that's, you know, not normal. I found something. I found your note about the Adelrock's main crater. Did you? Hope they were useful. The planet I mentioned may have been frozen solid, or is partially made of ice, like a much colder giant's deep. It's hard to say. It used to be the 5th planet in our solar system. You'll notice there is no such planet, and its place is dark bramble, which, how to put this, grew into the space the 5th planet used to occupy. Which might be linked to the Nomai vessel crashing into it. Okay. That is, Dark Bramble appeared at the center of the fifth planet, began destroying it from the inside out. Eventually, the planet shattered completely. Shards were flowing across space. Okay. Why are so many stars going supernovae? I have no idea. Massive stars going supernova when they realize the end of their lifespan, so it's possible the stars are older than we realized. Maybe our models are wrong and they don't live as long as we expected. I'm not fond of either option. If our charts are wrong, what else is wrong? And our sun... Nah, I shouldn't jump to conclusions. Probably overlooking something. That's it. I just need to collect more data. Yes, don't worry about the sun, which is about to explode in 20 minutes and kill everyone you've ever known and loved. Yeah, I'm sure it's just fine. It's all fine. What are you doing? Well, I originally came out here to update our star charts. Now, though, I'm trying to figure out what's going on with the stars. There's too many supernovae. Why are so many stars dying out? I've never seen anything like this. By the way, fun fact chat, yes, it is pronounced supernovae. That little AE at the end, it's like encyclopedia. It becomes a long E sound. Supernovae. Actually, it should be supernovae then. Fun with Latin. Frankly, I'm worried and a little scared. We're all scared, buddy. What should I explore? I haven't left this lake bed. I don't mean to brag, but I'm really quite good with the little scouts. I've been taking pictures of everything right here in my campsite. I've seen the old shipwreck in between Southern Hemisphere, the one shooting like a bright beam of light. It's not one of our own crash. That one's a Nomai ship. Ooh, you don't say. Let me make a note. I'm sure it'll make a note in my journal, but still. Bright beam of light on Ember Twin Southern Hemisphere. Coming from Nomai ship. By the way, what's north and south on this planet? I feel like that's important to define. We find Nomai ruins across the Twins, but strangely not a single settlement. If there's one to see it, I've seen it with my little scout. So they don't live on the surface. Ember Twin's full of cave systems, maybe the answer lies underground. How dangerous is that big column of falling sand? On a scale of 1 to dead, I'd give it a 7 or 8. Awfully pretty, though. Right now, sand is flowing from Ash Twin to Ember Twin, but do you know the process eventually reverses? I'm not completely sure why sand flows back and forth, but it seems a natural phenomenon. Oh, and if you like something interesting, check out the other twin once a little more of its sand drains off. I promise you won't be disappointed. Ah, so we have another time thing. Okay, there's something else to see on Ash Twin. Else to see on Ash Twin, more of the sand drains off later in the explosion cycle. Okay. More clues. Oh, there's a... Okay, I think we found the Ash Mask project thing. I'm going to assume it's the giant-ass crystal tower going off there. Just,
Crystal Tower?
call that a hunch. Alright, now when do we shove Catboy in there? Hey, Chert, come here. I need a Catboy. I'm going to assume you're a Catboy under all that, under that egg helmet there. Oh, this church ship.
Awesome. Jack his ride.
Ooh, that looks important. If I can land right in the middle of that. Down, forward, up. What? Too fast, too fast, too fast. Wait a minute. That looks like part of the probe. Wow. Wow. Ah. Down, gently. Gently. Aha! Nailed it. Why is there a ghost? Or is that just my lights? Whoa, what?
Oh, it's pretty.
This isn't gonna, like, teleport me or something, is it? This doesn't look like they're teleporters, but sure is pretty. Not sure what to make of this right now. Leave that as a question for later. Now, hypothetically, if I go straight up, I should not bonk into the sides. Okay. Crater on the... Okay, they keep talking about north, south, and, like, hemisphere and crater and stuff, and it's like, you got... Whoa. Hello. I think we found something. But seriously, though, like, guys, you gotta give me a direction. Like, where's the North Pole? Is this a Nomai signal thing? Escape distress beacon? Are there more of these signals? Like, over that way? Interesting. Wow. Did the thing just vanish? Interesting. Okay. Oh, it's sinking under the sand. The sand is rising. Oh, the twins do work on a timer. Yeah, we're being consumed by sand. Oh, no.
Oh boy, you have to get here real early in the cycle, huh?
Yeah, you need a haul butt over here. But, and see, and now the other one is drained. Okay. Well, heck, let's go over there then. Yeah, see, now the core is exposed. Ow. Ow. Wait. Okay, but... Darn it, what do we actually... Wait a minute, that looks like a teleporter or something. What? Oh, too fast, too fast. Gentle, gentle. Up. Up a little bit more. Yeah. Close enough. I am an expert pilot. Dang it! Ah! That's alright. What happens if we go the other way? Cactus! Pet the cactus. Uh-oh. Ah! Can I have my ship back, please? I want to get in there. No, but my ship. Okay. My ship lives over there now. Wah! Ow! What the heck? Oh, gravity is very low on this planet, I just realized. Wait a minute. That looks like a teleporter. This looks like a teleporter, it does. Wonder where we go. Teleport. Teleport.
There a symbol on the wall to tell you how close it is to teleporting, like the other one?
Not saying it. I mean, there might be one if I put a certain scroll in. Or maybe have to put a scroll in to activate the teleporter? It seems like it's teleporty. Oh, okay, here's the music. I'm guessing this is the 2-minute warning music. What the... Wait. That's a very recent corpse. What the heck?
Whoa, it's not a skeleton.
Yeah, what? What the heck is going on?
Apparently he tried to eat the cactus and died.
Yeah, let's go with that. Yep. I have many questions. Okay. So this is Ash Twin. And I don't... Either the teleporter's not working, or it only works very early on in the cycle, or it needs to be activated in some way. Whatever. Ow! Ha! It does puncture your suit! Ah, that's funny. Wait, what if this is how you get to the sun station? Oh, wait a minute. I think we just had a moment. Oh, I think we just hit a moment there, bud. Uh-oh. Nailed it. Whee! Aha! Aha! Oh, okay, there's a scroll up here. Okay. Ah! Worth it. Well, let me make some notes there. All right, first off, Ember and Ash Twin are on a time cycle. As the cycle goes on, Ember Twin fills up and Ash Twin drains. So go to Ember Twin early and Ash Twin late, but Ash Twin has teleporters, might be linked to the Sun Station or somewhere else. Check them early in the cycle, question mark. Well then, that's, yeah. I swear, every time we go to a new planet, something's happening. Okay, so. We have a couple things here. We could go to Ember Twin immediately and check out that crashed ship along with whatever else is happening before it gets buried by sand. Which sounds actually like a pretty good plan. But if that's true, I'm going to need to haul that, because that sounds like the faster we get there, the more stuff there is to explore before the sand consumes everything we know and love. Suit up. Thank you. Yeah. Okay. Whoops. Ahem. Sure, it said astronomy gear on North Pole of Ember Twin. Oh, they are at the North Pole. So usually I number supernovae. Okay. Now my shipwreck. Shouldn't be of light in the southern hemisphere. Yep. Lack of surface nova has lived somewhere underground. Yeah, which we already know from earlier scrolls. Yeah, they mentioned being under there. Now. Okay. So, Ember Twin first. Oh, that's wrong. And it's only 10 kilometers away. Awesome. Okay, autopilot, please don't bonk me into any other planets. Yeah, see, okay, so Ember Twin is very exposed and Ash Twin is a big ball of ash. Okay. Okay, autopilot, stop, please. Okay, see, now we're getting somewhere. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, first, can we stop, please? Stop. Thank you. Okay. Now, very slowly. Slowly! 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 Up. Maybe a little more slowly. Oh, what's this over here? Oh no, there's multiple things to check out. Ah, fun times. Okay, so we have some openings in here, in those canyons. Is this... Aha! Aha! Okay, lock. Okay, go in. Gently. Okay, before it all gets buried by sand. Are we good? No, we're not. Okay. Easy does it. Okay. So, before this all gets consumed by sand, let's take a look. It is very dark. Wasn't there? I thought I saw more around here. Yeah. Maybe. Sun, could we have a more light, please? Thank you. Ooh, readables. Activate the gravity cannon? What?
The what?
Call the shuttle home? What? Wait. Oh no. I might need to move my ship. The shuttle is currently resting at the Comet.
By the Comet!
Okay, there's a few things to parse here. I'm going to need to move my ship. Because I get the distinct impression something's going to come crashing down here, and I'd rather not have my ship be smished. I shall do the smishing, thank you very much. As much as I love things getting smashed, I'd rather it not be my ship. So, let's park this sucker right outside. Ahem. 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 I said, outside, park. Outside. Hang on. Okay, where's the stairs? I thought I saw stairs around here. Screw it. I just have to land somewhere. And if it's a really bad spot, then so be it. Game, we're running out of time here. Goodness. Thank you. Now, where are we? Falling down. Okay. Whee! Okay. Does gravity cannon reverse the flow of sand? Ow. Thank you. I mean, something's happening. Darn if I know what it is. Okay. So what happens if I call the shuttle back? Wah! Ooh.
Free ship.
War of the Tripods? When do we find the metal eggs? Wah!
You think of the White Mountains.
Oh, yeah,
What is
isn't
that
that the
trilogy
tripod?
called? Is it called Tripod? The Tripod Trilogy?
I don't know. I haven't read that since middle school. Clary, I fear a situation may be dire. Pi, Poke, and I landed here on this comet. Not long after its arrival, our shuttle's equipment heard strange energy readings coming from underneath the surface. I'm assuming they're talking about the interloper. Pi and Poke have looked at a fissure in the ice on the comet's sunward side. They descended inside to investigate the source of the readings. Pi and my sister have been gone for a long time. They haven't contacted me since descending below either. Leave the shuttle. I want to follow a protocol. I don't know what I'll do if they aren't well. Okay. With spare masks. Okay, so masks and the robes. Like we saw that other person. I'm gonna push a button over here. I wanted to check out the high energy thing, and I'm gonna fly an alien spaceship. All right, here we go. Fly. Wah! Whee! There's a starman waiting in the sky. He'd like to come and meet us, but he thinks
So does this thing work
our
on
minds.
pre-programmed destinations, or are you gonna have to keep flipping between 1, 2, and 3?
By the comet, I hope not.
Wait.
Wait, can we land on there?
Wait.
Can we land on there? Oh, I wanted to land on there. Yeah, I really hope these are pre-programmed destinations. If they're not, I'm in trouble. I think we just found our Clary here. Yeah, but then there was that other person who seemed pretty intact. So, like, what's going on? Huh. I really wish there was a way to access the, Wait, are we just orbiting the sun? No, Where are we going? Huh. Is this just pre-programmed? Or are these controls? Wah! What the? Okay, there's a recall button. Okay, what happens if we... Okay, it doesn't like that last one. Okay. Yeah, and here we are taking off. Alright, so what happens if I do the other thing while we're taking off? It doesn't seem to do anything. Okay, inside alien shuttle. Shuttle on Ash Twin. First control does takes off, might go somewhere. Second teleports shuttle back to Ash Twin. Third control does question mark. Okay. I guess I'm just going to leave it on the first control. We're going to see what happens, and if we reach the end of the cycle and we haven't gotten anywhere, we'll know it's a fat lot of nothing. Or at least we have oxygen. That's surprising. Not sure. I mean, I guess we have a plant, but still, it's like, huh. You know, you can't just leave plants in a spaceship, though. The problem is they'll run out of carbon dioxide to breathe, and then they'll asphyxiate, but for the other reason. Like, people don't think about that with plants. You have to make sure to take care of your plants. Like this. Pew! Bye, Scout. There we go. Whee! Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure what this is doing. Like, are we actually going somewhere, or are we just kind of orbiting the sun for funsies? Am I supposed to do like a drop onto the sun station from this thing? Because that sounds silly and dangerous. Like, what is this doing? Huh. Yeah, I don't know what this is accomplishing. And I really, really want to check out the other stuff here. And the problem is we're flooding with sand. Yeah, so the sand's already coming in, darn it. Quick, where's my ship? Oh good, we can just jump up here. Alright, let's see if we can check out that alien crash before the sand consumes it completely, although I think we're out of time. What the heck? Why is there a disc right there? Ugh, darn it, too many things to check out. Alright, where's that crash? There's your camp, there's your ship, thank you for that. Alright, so it said somewhere in the southern hemisphere, which is this side. There it is. Aha. Damn, incoming! Incoming! Nailed it. Close enough. Alright, quick. Aha. I knew it. There's more to this. Maybe. How do we get in? Quick. What sand takes us all? How the frick do we get in? Hello? Not seeing an obvious launch report here. This is a very lovely ship design. Huh. Is it up here? Oh, it is up here. Okay, that's easy. Anona! Oh, hey, it's Anona! It's the original designer! Your status report for all citizens, there's something's first, everyone unharmed. Our escape pods passengers are afraid, physically well, everyone survived. My gratitude, we find the escape pod's distress signals. We hear signals someone in the star system to believe that escape pod crashed on the same planet as us. Okay, so these are escape pods. Know my ship. They're escape pods from the vessel. Because we know that Anona was on the vessel that crashed into Dark Bramble. Okay, so these are escape pods from the original vessel.
Oh, great. Now we're playing Galaxy-wide Subnautica.
Vessel with a capital V. Okay, and the escape pod signals are other escape pods from the vessels. So this might have some important clues.
But does it contain a pestle?
But the valet with the poisons and the pestle with the vessel, the chalice from the palace is the brew that is true. Ah, there's multiple
Man, we
layers
have to
see.
do an old movie night at some point.
We really do, because nobody's ever seen that movie, and they really should. It's called The Court Jester, in case anyone in chat was wondering. Seriously,
Seriously,
go look
it up. It's an old 1950s comedy starring Danny Kaye. It's freaking amazing.
Yeah, and freaking Basil Rathbone. He shows up as one of the villains. It's amazing. Escape
Yeah,
Pod
he
2.
actually taught Danny Kaye how to sword fight for that movie.
Uh-huh. Oh, yeah, that sword fight is so much
Oh,
fun.
and Basil Rathbone's like 60 and still kicking ass. It's amazing.
Escape Pod 2. Vessel's been mortally injured. Emergency sequence vessel. Wait departure from vessel. Launch Escape Pod 3. Launch Escape Pod 2. Collision imminent. Preparing for impact. External environment. Scan complete. External temperatures prohibitively high. Verdict inhospitable. Do not seek shelter on planet's surface. Well, there goes so much for that Subnautica run. Now, what about you? Ah, there's more to scan down here. Ah! Okay, one scan at a time. The heat from the star surface sun is more bearable than below the surface. Okay, Melore. I think we've seen that name before. Yes, they were the original. They were the old mentor to Coelis. Was on Escape Pod 2 from the vessel. Landed on Ash Twin. Okay, so the escape pod signals, or the distress call signal, are the escape pods from the Nomai vessel. Good, good. When escape pod punctures planet's surface, it broke into what scans show as a cave system, much cooler air. Would recommend we seek a site down there to build long-term shelter. Its passages are a maze. Even with this danger, there's still our best chance for survival. Form teams to descend to the caves, look for a shelter site. We can mark our findings on walls to avoid becoming irreversibly lost. Be cautious, everyone. Beware of the sand. It appears to be rising gradually. Gosh darn it. And now there's all this writing. We found Norris Cavern at the end of the passage. Appears promising. We can construct a long-term shelter there. Cavern's a wise choice. Can one of you mark directions the others to follow? This is the start of the path. I've left directions to guide you there. Pathways filling. Do not allow yourself to be buried by sand. Make sure no one is lost. Darn it! Again, we have to get back here early. Yeah, see, it's already filling up. Quick, quick. Where's the escape hatch? Keep moving. There's nothing of interest at the end of this passage but rocks. These rocks are just need to wait until a less urgent time. Do not follow this tunnel at the end. Gross, examine the horror lies as terminus later before we live through. Ooh, well that sounds fun. Hey, guess who's in an infinite time loop and doesn't have to worry about death? All right. Fire. Okay. Ooh, that looks dangerous. Wait a minute, that's the anglerfish. Yeah, that's our angler buddy. Oh wait, I just realized the scout emits light. Oh, that's so useful. I have a mobile lantern. Okay.
Oh, look at the fish friend.
Okay, so there's the fish thing. The fossil fish cave might be on Ash Twin, might be accessed from deeper in the caves below the crashed ship. Okay, so the crashed ship appears to be our gateway into everything. And we're out of time down here. Darn it. Okay, well, that's a bust. Unfortunately, we would have to come back here out on an earlier cycle. Very interesting ship layout design, where it's very So are these like escape pod tubes? Did like stuff themselves in tubes and fire themselves out in places? Because that's fun. Anyways, well, that's about all we can do there. Let's... Oh. Yeah, Scout isn't really doing anything right now. That was useful. Oh, hello. What the... Game, you can't keep doing this to me. Come on. I'm a simple dragon. No, my survivors
one thing
crashed.
at a time to focus on.
No, my survivors crashed on Ember Twin, decided to seek shelter in the caves beneath the crashed pod. Promising long-term shelter when the passages. Thinks the lack of surface ruins. Yeah, trail marker, but the path is blocked. Oh, wait, the path is blocked. One of the 3 escape pods crashed in our solar system. All 3 were launched something called the Vessel, which was badly damaged. Yeah. Okay, so it's accessed from elsewhere. Okay, and then we have this thing. Gravity cannon. Huge lint structure during a strong upward gravity field. Recalled into my shuttle from the interloper. Okay. Yeah, then there's the shuttle. Shuttle's equipment heard strange energy readings coming somewhere beneath the interloper. The Nomai stayed behind, lost contact with the other 2 if they ascended below the interloper surface. There's more on the shuttle? Okay, but what am I supposed to do with it? Somebody at the surface. Don't know. I look at ice in the ice. Then decide to investigate. Yeah, I don't. Okay, there's something about the Nomai shuttle controls I'm not understanding, and hopefully I can go to the interloper and it'll give me more information about that, because I sure as heck don't know what to do. But that is a problem for later us. Let's take off and head to the Twin. It's you. I want to find out about your teleporters, because that looked promising. Yeah, you guys. Okay, lock on. Mark. Head over. Yeah, slowly. 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 Gently. Slowly, gently, savor each sensation. Open up your mind. Okay, I don't know where I'm going with this. We don't need Phantom of the Opera. We have puzzles to solve. And towers to climb.
Besides, that kind of sucks. Goodness sake, open your throat up.
Well, to be honest, I'm worried about peaking the mic here, because now that I know that's a thing, that concerns me. Because I tend to be very loud. I should invest in a mic that lets me be at full volume, because that's fun. Then I can make everyone's eardrums bleed. Gimme! The scroll I could not attain before. Yes, the forbidden knowledge. What secrets shall be revealed?
Did you finally find their porn stash?
Hot Nomai in your area. Click here. This one will engage all 3 of your eyes. Watch me step on one of these and then get, like, teleported because it happens to be in the exact right spot. Friends visiting from the Hanging City. We're planning the Astron Project. The High Energy Lab on Ember Twin's a crater. Team lost an Ember Twin. Gratitude that Raimi found me, but the High Energy Lab is the building with the large solar panels. Surprised I didn't see it. I should otherwise immensely clever Konoe would lose his own head if it weren't anatomically impossible. Huh. Okay, so another hint about the Energy Lab. Large solar panels.
It's the one with a lot of energy. Noted.
Okay. Ember Twin's equator, comma, with large solar panels.
Well, it's like they're smarter than we were. Man, we need to build more solar panels.
Right? It's almost like we need to invest in a renewable energy instead of just keep relying on gas. Hey, how are those gas prices these days?
Yeah, we'll keep building fossil fuel reactors. It's fine. Hey, how's that working out for you?
God. Oh, goodness. Okay, so is this teleporter actually functional, or is this, like, lying to me? Because this looks like the teleporter pad from Whitehole, but it doesn't seem to be doing anything.
I'm not seeing an icon on the side showing
I mean,
how
that's
close
true.
time until it's targeting.
So maybe there's a particular scroll I have to do in order to get it to actually function? Please tell me it didn't pick up. Ah! Okay, good news. The teleport is working. And once again, our arrival time is what is that, 1/10,000th of a second before our departure time. Okay. This is Ash Twin, right? Ow. Huh. Which would have led somewhere if it wasn't currently being buried by sand. Man, that's annoying. Well, not a lot we can do about that now. No, wait, careful. Yeah. Oh, hey, good news. The canyon's not very deep right now. Bummer. Okay, well, that answers one of those two. Yeah. Okay. Low gravity's a problem. Right, I have down thrusters, though. There we go. Got it. Okay, so the scroll wall on Ash Twin, the scroll wall teleporter leads to Ember Twin. So where does the other one go? Is it also Ember Twin, or does this go somewhere else? Because there's got to be a way to teleport to the Sun Station, and I'm starting to wonder if that's it. But the problem is, in order to get there, I'd have to get to this teleporter ASAP, or whichever teleporter goes to Sun Twin. Sun Portal? I'm going to give it a couple revolutions. If this doesn't go anywhere, then we're just going to assume this goes to the Sun or somewhere else that's a... funny. Because, let's face it, this run's kind of scuffed already. Okay, so at the start of our next run, we need to hoof it to Ember Twin and get to the distress beacon and get under the ship. Because it sounds like that is where we go for everything. There went my ship. Okay, I'm noticing a pattern here. Oh, nuts. No. Let me stay over there. Oh my goodness. I just want to teleport people. Come on. Please. No. Other button. Oh, crap. Well, we live here now. Thank you, 3 minutes. Well, while we've got time, let's go check out Big Glowy Tower thing. And hopefully not die. Oh. Man. Whee!
Okay, this is some House Telvanni from Morrowind nonsense.
Okay.
Your microphone peaked all of that, by the way.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm talking about. I need a microphone that's like a better microphone. Okay, you know I was talking about the Crystal Tower earlier? I think we just found it. Because this looks Crystal Tower-y as all get up. Yeah, this screams like energy collectors something, and or big cannon. Yeah, we've only got a couple of minutes left anyway. Still, like, but that's it? Like, come on, I let the sand drain down.
Come on.
Give me something. Come on, game. Darn it. Wait, is that the same tower, or is there more than one? Oh, crud. Is there just the one tower, or is there more than one? I'm starting to get the feeling there's more than one. Got it. Uh-oh. Okay, that music playing is not a 2-minute warning. That's like a 30-second warning. So, there must be some other thing. Yeah, game, I don't think the 60 seconds of oxygen is the issue. There we go. Okay, let's do one more run. We are going to haul butt to the distress beacon on Ember Twin. We are going to dive into that ship and the caves underneath it, see if we can figure out about the anglerfish and find this high energy lab. There's a whole bunch of other clues. Again, now we've got the Nomai shuttle, we've got the gravity cannon, we've got... Ah, jeez. Ah, nuts. Ah, jeez. There's so much to explore here. Like, this is why I wanted to do this game in the 3-hour slot, because my head's already hurting. Again, I'm a simple dragon. I can't take a lot of puzzling, like... And the moon rises over the tower. Several large Nomai towers form a ring on Ash Twin's equator. There's more to explore here. You don't say. Yeah, one of those has to teleport. Okay. But, before we do that, let's switch over to map mode. Ah, darn it, I can't lock on from there. Okay, we want Ember Twin. Okay. Beautiful. Let's roll. Fire! Do not fly into the sun, please. And don't fly into the other planet either. There it is, there it is, there it is. Wait, lock. Lock, 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 lock. Get closer and get me to that. Dig site. Here's the distress beacon. Lock on. Thank you. Now, slowly head in. Down. Okay. Up. Gentle. Gentle. Ow. Nailed it. You know, honestly, again, they keep talking about these ships being like, oh, they're so flimsy and stuff. It's like, this thing takes a dang beating, and it's like, oh, it's just the headlights are damaged. Like, whoop-de-doo. Dang. The dang champ. Let's see. Repair. Where's our headlights? There we go. I'm also very glad we have the magic repair tool from a Subnautica, where it just, we don't have to worry about materials or anything. We just fix things. Very handy. Okay. Up we go. Into the shippy. And through we go. Bonk. And down here. Okay, now let's talk about the horrors down here. So let me just, before the sand fills up, let me try firing the scout through here. Oh, dang, it goes down a long ways. Yeah, see, there's writing down there. Oh, I didn't know I could trick shot the scout. That's awesome. Oh, right, and I can rotate the camera, too. Yeah, okay. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to leave the scout down there. That's my marker. So now I know where to go. And we can roll forward. Let's see, yeah, there's the escape hatch. Nothing of interest at the end of this passage but rocks. Okay, so that's a dead end. Good to know. Boy, isn't it good that we have a translator. Enormous cavern. Construct long-term shelter. Start of the path to the shelter site. Okay, so what's over here? Ow. This passage leads to breathable air. Refill your supply tank, but do not linger, as there is the heat of this alien sun. Well, might
Wait,
as well
alien sun, so they're not native to here?
Well, yeah, they're pretty established. Air supply and return to quickly. Boy, thank goodness we can translate everything. Alright. Yeah, I was already... I mean, we got that implication that the vessel... So the vessel came here from somewhere else. I really, really wish we had a better flashlight. Okay, again, Meta, could you just peek really fast and see if that's a thing? Because I'm going to assume it isn't, but, like, just in case it is.
If what isn't?
Better flashlight. I'm going to assume there's no way to upgrade our flashlight or, like, find a better flashlight or anything, but just in case. Somewhat convoluted, so follow the instructions ahead and closely. Okay, well, I'm seeing... To reach the shelter. Oh, no. Shelter. Walk forward until the sandfall at the pit, then turn left. Continue to room filled with rock, column, formations, climb upward through the opening above them. By the way, I am horrible with directions. This is going to get fun. Sand here is rising. Must be cautious but swift. No kidding. Okay. Sand pit. Turn left. Continue a room filled with rock formations, then go up. I'm assuming there's goodies if we go other directions. We'll worry about that later. Okay. Do. My scout's still 133 meters that way. This is frustrating. Be cautious crossing chasm ahead. The bridge will do its job, but it isn't strong. Once on the far side, look for a tunnel hidden behind the falling sand.
Okay, from what I can briefly see, no, there is no flashlight.
Yeah, I was afraid of that. Well, thank you for checking. I figured there wasn't, but I just, like, just in case it was like a, oh, if you go to the interloper first, you get a free flashlight upgrade or something. This game doesn't seem to do the upgrade thing, so I just wanted to make sure. Okay, I guess we... Ah! Owie. Okay. You're doing well. There's only a little farther left to go until you reach the shelter. You must rest there, hurry before the sand comes. Where? Do I just... Okay. Guess we're down here now. Well, the scout's in that direction. See, this is where I would use the scout, but I kind of want it as a... Screw it. I've got to recall my scout. I need a light. Thank you. What the heck? Did I get here early? What's going on? Because this looks like this is where it would fill up with sand or something. Huh. am I? Oh, come on, I was right here. Did I get here too early? I'm about to waste all my fuel just... Oh my god. Okay. Light, please. Is it up there? Yeah, I was kind of afraid of that. Okay, please tell me there's oxygen in here. And please tell me there's a shortcut. This is amazing. It looks like the cave. I was going to rest here. I've encountered others in this cave. I think this is a rare find. We need to find a way inside quickly. Return to search. There were children playing on the specimen. Which we might learn if we could examine it. Both agree it sounds like this dry planet is this horror's place of origin, especially considering we observed in the vessel's evacuation. Hole is too small. There's another entrance to this cave. Ah, okay. Good. Okay, I'm gonna replace my scout there, so that's good at least. Now, I'll just need to find a way in, but that'll be a later us problem. Let's go check out this sanctuary and hopefully get some O2 refill. What? Okay, never mind. We need more light. Goodness, just when I think we're done here, it's like I keep finding more stuff. Okay, could I please have... Thank you. Precious oxygen. What the flip did we just find here? Anglerfish Overlook District. Stepping Stone District. High Energy Lab Trailhead. Eye Shrine. Wait.
Yeah, another city?
Oh no.
Whoa!
Well, we're oh boy. Oh hey, good news, the power's on. Oh goodness me. Okay, well, I think we just found out what we're doing for the rest of forever. Ah! I'm sorry, Karen, I didn't mean to do that. Oh. Well then. Irish Fossil Overlook. Yeah, no kidding. Okay. This was a quest to find the anglerfish fossil, but now it's a quest for wherever the flip we are. Okay, there's writing down there. Somebody got down there somehow. But that's a later us problem. For now, we have an entire, apparently, city to explore. And not keep getting popped by cactuses, please. Cacti. Cactopolis. And there are a lot of bodies. Wow. Okay, but this is weird. Like, they all just seem to have keeled over. No one's running. No one's panicking. No one's clawing at the doors, pleading, you know, for their loved ones to let them in as they mule for the last warmth of their mother leaves their body. They're all just... like, they all just died. Randomly. Huh. What happened? And how many cacti I'm about to run into? Like, I'd love to get in there, but, it's a cactus problem. Alright, so I have to go in from above. Or from below. Sheesh. Aha! Suck it, cacti. Okay, and then we fall down here. Ow. Darn it, cacti. Rude. Can we... Wait, was that not... Oh, darn it, was that not the sealed room? No, that wasn't. Sealed room's over there. Okay. So where was the way up? Yeah, this is going to be an adventure and a half here. Okay, the sealed room I think is over here. Ah, I was ready for you that time. No, that wasn't the sealed room. Dang it. Alright. Scout, new plan. Fire the scout. Hazard, you don't say. Alright, Scout, you live there now. You are going to be my little marker. Now, I'm also running out of fuel for my jetpack, though, which is irritating. See, I thought it was this one. Yeah, it is this one. Why didn't that work the first time? Ah, whatever. Knowledge. Tell me of things. Ah, and that's how we get out of it. Who's been computing shuttle trajectories to the Sun Station? The station is such a low stellar orbit, construct a different, safer way to travel there from Ash Twin. Aha! I think I was correct. Be Pi. I told her we wouldn't be traveling there by shuttle, and the Sun Station doesn't even have a landing pad, but she said she knew. Free theoretical exercise. Who doesn't love computing good low stellar orbit shuttle trajectory? Yeah, meta. Go play Space Kerbal Program. That thing that I said. I look forward to working there. It'll really be easy to return to Ash Twin regularly.
Okay, so that's how you get to Sun Station.
Yeah, okay, and that's why the teleporter, that other teleporter wasn't working. So the broken-looking teleporter, Ember Twin, the broken ceiling teleporter leads to the Sun Station. Yep, okay. And just to think, we crashed into the sun 3 times before we figured that one out. Okay. How the heck are we supposed to read everything in there? Look at that, it's already filling up. There's so much stuff to explore in there.
Well, come back next cycle, I guess.
And we still haven't found the anglerfish. We haven't. Oh boy. Okay. I really hope there's a shortcut down here, because if I have to do that cave dive every single time I want to get down here, just get a few precious seconds, that's going to get irritating. Because, dang. I really wanted more time down here. Yeah. Yeah, it's already filling up. What happens if I'm down here when it fills up? Uh-oh. Alright, let me get a fill here, and then we need to get out. Oh, hey, there's a door. Okay, but does this door stay open? Because I doubt it does. Okay, I'm guessing this is our ticket out of here. Oh, no, it's not this stuff. Yeah, you don't say this, Ghost Matter. Okay, but what am I supposed to do about it? Uh-oh. Well, I mean, that's a solution.
One more timer. Well, I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, it's already 9:15. It's kind of endpoint, but, I mean, this really is a one more day thing. Okay. We will do one more thing, because this is... I mean, I am starting to get frustrated, which is a good point to stop, but I do want to check that teleporter. Now that I know where it goes, and since apparently we're just going to keep adding breadcrumbs until the end of civilization, hey, what the heck? Let's go visit the sun station. Yeah, case in point. Yeah, Sunless City. No, my city built in the walls of huge underground, cities divided vertically into 4 districts. There's more to explore. Really? Yeah, don't say. Ah, goodness. This game is frustrating me. Way to travel from Ash Twin. Yes. Okay, and I think I know what that is. Yeah, okay, that is a little frustrating with the Ash Twin thing, because if the only way to get into that section is through a, like, if I have to do that stupid cave route every single time just to get a scant few minutes down in that, you know, colony down there, then that's gonna get frustrating. Okay, gently. Lock. Okay, this looks like the top of our solar collector thing. Gosh, and then there's the whole thing with the shuttle and the interloper, and I don't even know what to do with that. I'm guessing that'll require a visit to the interloper to get more context. Maybe somebody there has shuttle controls. Like, hey, by the way, here's what each button in the shuttle does or something, you know? Okay, and this isn't doing a whole lot of anything. Yeah, I've got to actually wait for it to drain a bit. That's weird. Hang on. So you'd have to get to Ash Twin late enough to let it drain so that you can use the teleporter, but you'd also have to get here early enough before the sun station is consumed by the exploding sun. Wild. Huh. Okay, so I guess we do have a few minutes to burn. Wait, see stuff? Wait, that's part of the collector. We know what that is. I need the Twin Towers. Something about Orthanc and Barad-dûr, and does anyone know what that is anymore? Oh yeah, there's the real cursed thing. When is somebody going to be stupid enough to try to make a remake of a Lord of the Rings? Because you know someone's going to do it. Oh wait, they're owned by Warner Brothers. Warner Brothers doesn't do anything more. Boom!
I don't even comment for that.
Okay, maybe when we first get to Ember Twin, maybe there's like a little like pathway in there. Like, you know, if you get there before any of the sand hits, like there's a shortcut into the Sunless City down there. Okay. That's not our teleporter. Oh shoot, I'm going to the sand. Oh shoot. Thrusters damaged, that's terrible. Okay, everyone just stop. Yeah, we can't. Hang on, is it just the... What was it? Starboard thruster and starboard hull. Okay. Well, good news, we have a little bit of time. Okay, this just got more challenging. Okay, this just got more challenging. Well, good news. We found a way to pass the time. I have to keep pushing the button every time I get close. Okay. Are we good? Thank you. Okay, try it again. Ah, now we see stuff. Okay, there are multiple towers. Interesting. There's at least 2? Uh-huh. More importantly, where's our... There we go. That looks promising. Okay, take us down here. We want the busted one. Now, where do I want to put my ship so it doesn't fall off into the void after this? Here, I'm just going to set it here. Ahem. Okay, as soon as we finish getting sand dumped away on us, away from us, whatever. Oh. Okay. Okay, whatever. Just park this. I'll probably just death warp out of this anyway. I need to get more comfortable with death warping, because, yeah, this isn't doing anything. Alright, make sure everything is full, because I don't know when we're, if or when or how we're coming back. And now we play the waiting game. Still, okay, so you do have some time here, but wait a second, but again, you'd have to get here before the sun station gets consumed, so like... I wonder if there's a way to speed up the sand drain. There's gotta be a way to control it, right? Like speed it up or even reverse it. Let me make a note of that. Or let me ask that question. Is there a way to speed up and or reverse the sand drain from or to and from the Ember Ash Twins? Because it mentioned the gravity cannon. And if I could find a way to say, like, use that gravity cannon to either speed up the sand drain or to reverse the sand drain, that would be super helpful. Like, imagine being able to reverse the sand drain, so then I have a full cycle to be able to dive through the Ember Twin ruins down there. That'd be very handy. Okay, and part of the challenge with this teleporter is not only does the tower have to be aligned, but the station has to be aligned as well. And so now we've got 2 things to keep track of, and it's not always going to be easy. Well, okay, I've got a little bit of time. Make sure my ship is still good. Okay. Make sure I've got oxygen. Yep, man. You have a ton of time here. Alright, there we go. Broken? Broken. Yep. Alright, now we wait. Wait, sand. No. Oh, crud. No, no, no. Okay, this just got more challenging.
Was that your ship?
Yeah, that was my ship. Okay, this is getting annoying. Okay, take 3. Alright, note to self. Wait inside the one with the covered roof, not the one that's missing the roof. See, that's why I wanted to unlock the meditate button, because that's my reset button. Okay, now, that also means we have a couple minutes before everything happens, so Since we have a few minutes, I'm going to do something very stupid. I'm going to go to Ash Twin, and we're going to see if we can do anything. Like if there's a shortcut inside that canyon. Where are we? Because since we have some free time, apparently. Go. Actually, let's check out that gravity cannon. That gravity cannon sounds fun. I'm very curious if there's more to do with that. Out, where that? Oof. Okay. Could we not be sideways, please? I do insist we land straight up and down. Thank you. Ahem. There we go. What the?
What just happened?
What? What just?
What just killed you?
Did I run out of oxygen when the cockpit was damaged? What happened? Could you check the tapes on that? Like, try to make a clip or something.
Yeah, let me check that.
Or, yeah, what? Wait a minute, I forgot to put the suit on. Oh no, that's what happened. I did asphyxiate. I forgot to put the suit on.
Yeah, you didn't have the suit UI, I just double checked.
Oh no. Oh man. Okay. Doing this thing. I'm not ending the stream until we get to that sun tower. Or until it hits 10 o'clock, one or the other. Or like 10:30 or something, I don't know. I can always call out tomorrow. Yeah, I forgot to put the suit on. Okay, that answers that question. Goodness. What is happening here, people? I just want to explore an alien spacecraft. Yeah, okay, what happens if we turn the let me try turning the gravity cannon on, and if that does nothing... Thank you. And if that does nothing, let's try... something more interesting. Because I thought there was a button for, like, you know... There was one of the prompts there was, like, press... or move the orb here to do gravity cannon nonsense. Okay, this time we have our suit on. Okay. Sheesh. Thank you. Okay, I do need to be more generous with the little scout. Because it's a big light. That's my big flashlight, and just generally getting around places. Oh gosh, and there's all this. I don't think I ever went down here. Okay. Is there a way to get rid of these things? Because that's...
Let me check.
That's just a troll option. Shuttles for investigate the comet. Call the shuttle home. Okay, what happens if I activate the gravity cannon? Ah! Oh. Okay, good news. We forgot what happened if we activate the gravity cannon.
More good news. No, there is no way. There are no tools or items to remove cacti or anything like that. That being said, there are a couple cacti. There may be a way to deal with them.
Is
you
it
have
the little...
observed this property before?
Wait, I have? Because I don't have fire, and... Huh. Okay, I guess we'll just Look, I'm too tired for that right now, and I don't want to hear the answer just yet, so we'll leave that as a mystery for later. Okay, so about the gravity cannon thing, please tell me that's not the way I'm supposed to get to the sun station. Because that's just silly. Oh yeah, and I have to... once again, lock on. Away from the planet. To this one. Oh, little fast, little fast, little fast, little fast, little fast. Okay, so what is the purpose of the gravity cannon? Let's just study this for a second. And do not park our ship in the center. Yeah, okay. This time we have our suit on. That once. But yeah, you can see why I wanted the meditate option so badly. I think I already mentioned that earlier, but yeah, in case of just idiocy. Okay, so why would we want to fling ourselves into the stratosphere? What is this pointed at? Is this, like, this can't be how we're supposed to get to the sun station, right? Because unless we get incredibly lucky with our timing, I'm not seeing that happening. Except it... yeah. Yeah, see, we'd have to get very lucky with our timing there. I don't really see the practicality there. Now, we could warp the shuttle, the alien shuttle here, and then activate the gravity cannon. I don't see the purpose of that. Ow. I mean, let's just recall it right now. Thank you. Wait, now what does this? Oh, it doesn't say anything. Okay, well, Meta, can I get through these cacti right here?
Hey, do me a favor. Turn around.
Uh-huh.
Now turn back.
Uh-huh.
Nope.
What? There's no quantum fluctuation. There's one 11 kilometers away.
Maybe once the sand fills up, some alternative. I don't know. But right now, I'm gonna say no.
Wait, some of the cacti are quantum? How? Okay, what happens if I fire the shuttle? Whee!
Shuttle cannon.
I mean, okay, that's
shuttle missile.
funny, but I don't really see the purpose. And I can just recall the shuttle. Okay. So I can fire the shuttle at things. What happens if I fire it into the sun? Can we, like... Now, the problem is I can't teleport from here to the shuttle. So I don't really see what purpose this serves. But it is hilarious. So I'm gonna kind of want to do it. Fire. Whee! Bye. Okay, now turn that off. I want to leave that running. Okay, can I recall the shuttle? Neat.
These cacti, man.
This planet. I'm growing to dislike this place. Okay, well, that should be enough time. In fact, it's probably too much time. I'm probably supposed to have sat right there and waited. Ugh. Getting vexing. Alright, buckle up. Let's head to the other place. Oh, maybe not. Yeah, there they are. They're just showing up now. Okay. Gently, 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 gently. Oh, nuts. Don't be there, don't be there, don't be there, don't be there, don't be there. Ah. Ah! I learned this time, sucker. Okay. I guess my next question is there a shortcut into the underground city on Ember Twin? Or do I have to do that run around every freaking time? Because
I have no idea.
that's mildly irritating. Ah, goodness. Oh, whoops. I just need to plug this in. Give me a second. Ah, sorry about that. My phone was about to die. Okay. Let's see how we're doing. Dooby-dooby-doo. I figured, is that my... Do I need to be up here? I need to be up here. Let me park up here just in case. Ahem. I said. No, I don't. I need to be down here. Okay, perfect. Okay. Let me just wait in the place that I have oxygen. Man, they really do take their sweet time here. Okay, and this time, wait in the one with the ceiling. Until we're fully exposed. And then just dance around the sand. Oh, great, and there's a cactus right in there. Okay, you're telling me some of these cacti are quantum?
I wouldn't worry about it.
Whatever. Look at your cactus. Now back to me. Now back at the cactus. Back to me. I am not your cactus. I am flipping you off. I hear sand. Oh, crud. Get in. Bye, ship. Well, there goes my oxygen source. Okay. Now where were we? I really hope they have oxygen on that other place, because otherwise this is going to be a problem. I wonder where I could park my ship to avoid that. Because they don't really have covered parking around here, you know? I mean, I guess there could be covered parking. Alrighty, are they lined up? No. Okay. Just gonna keep waiting here. Hope the sand doesn't get me. Man, doing an Old Spice commercial reference, sheesh, that is dated. Does Old Spice still even exist? Like, or did they go under?
I have no idea.
Because I don't really pay attention to, you know, what's on the shelves these days. Is this it? No. Okay. Wait for the next pass. See, what I'm worried about is I'm worried that by the time the, planetoids actually align and we're able to teleport, the thing will already get consumed by the sun becoming, extra large. Oh, crud. Now this is happening. See, that's probably going to be our launch window, but now the sand is going to be here. Am I supposed to use the gravity cannon? Is that what's going on here? Oh, that wouldn't have been the launch window anyway. Like, I just don't know what's going on. I am just so confused. I'm a poor little confused Durgan who's already halfway out of oxygen. Yeah, what if there's an option to park below without, like, going all the way down, Somewhere I can get covered parking this thing. Is this it? Can we finally do it? Please? No? Okay. I really wish there was a speed up time button. Yeah, 3 minutes oxygen, no kidding. Okay, that's our harmonica, so that's... Alright, where's all the distress beacons? I wonder if there are any of those from, Deep Planet. Giant's Deep. Oh, there went the interloper. Wait, what the hell? There's a quantum fluctuation? On... Ash. There's a quantum fluctuation, or on Ember. There's a quantum fluctuation on Ember. Oh, heck. Don't be there. What if I stand here? Does that work? Oh, yeah. Oh, crud. No, 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 no. There's gotta be something more I can do with the little scout here. Well, okay, I mean, besides that. 60 seconds, no kidding. Can I teleport now? No. Okay, something's going on with this teleporter thing. Either this really is busted, or I'm not understanding part of the instructions here. Because, again, the sand doesn't drain until it's way too late, so what the hell? And there's gotta be somewhere better to park my ship. I mean, besides the obvious. How did that not kill me? And what is up with these towers? Like, they seem pointless. Oh, goodness. I really, really don't know what's going on here. Whee! my O2. Well, it's not 10 o'clock yet, so guess what? We're trying that again. But I'm starting to wonder if this teleporter thing isn't working. So, am I really supposed to fire myself through the gravity cannon? Because that feels wrong, but I just don't know what else to try here. Because short of either accelerating the sand drain, turning off the sand drain, or finding some way to not have the station et by the sun, I really don't see what to do here. I mean, I guess I could try other options for now, but it's just, I don't know. Maybe I should just go futz around in on Ember Planet first. Alright, suit up. Turn on jetpack auto boost. Make sure we're pointed at the right thing. Ember Twin. Goodness. Well, I thought Ember Twin would be this big breakthrough kind of thing, because it seemed like a lot of breadcrumbs were pointing there, and I'm not wrong, but I'm not right either. I didn't realize there was this sand mechanic that was getting really irritating. Okay, just lock. Okay. Towards it, gently. Find that beacon. Okay, there's gotta be another way. There's definitely another way to the anglerfish. And there's probably another way into the Undercity. What the heck is this? Whoa, 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 whoa. What is this? Wait a minute. What? What the heck is this?
Cubes?
What?
No, they're like wedges?
Wait a minute. Hang on. Okay, or we could check out whatever this is. Well, don't land on it. Okay, we good? Okay. What the heck? Okay, there's Giant's Deep. That's... I don't know. Huh. Oh, there's Giant's Deep. There's the other planetoids. What?
So why is one of them orange?
Yeah, why is one of them orange? Okay, there's a, our starting planet. There's the other twin. There it goes.
Is that the interloper or the quantum moon?
Wait a minute. I think that's our quantum moon.
Wait, it keeps teleporting between planets. Is that why it's been so hard to hunt down?
Maybe. This planet sometimes has a moon. It disappears if no one is watching it. Oh. It disappears if no one's watching it. It's like the other quantum objects. Duh. Triggering a method to track the phantom moon so viewers know where it is. Reluctance to move while consciously observed might form macroscopic quantum mechanics. I found your note. Kindly comment when this moons of Mars. What happens if it disappears? Wait, we have another name. Okay, there's Burr. Add him to the list. Burr is by the Celestial Moon Quantum Tracker on Ember Twin. Ooh. Church research notes. Clearly the Nomai are making astronomical observations here. They chose an excellent spot. It's this big rotating device. What were the Nomai observing? I posit there's something special about the orange symbol. How the new astronauts translated to it would be nice to have handy about now. Boy, no kidding. Oh, hey. Aha! And a scroll. Okay. Interesting. Let's grab that scroll. Pop this one in. Well, this isn't a, what I was planning, but here we are. Quantum moon locators functioning with markers for each of the places the moon goes. Anna Burge observed the quantum moon orbit around Dark Bramble. Added a marker for Dark Bramble. But the locator now accounted for all the Phantom Moon's locations. Simply the locator can't tell where the moon is. Perhaps there's a problem with the device. It's possible it's the sixth place in the star system which the Phantom Moon travels. Oh no. Now there's a hidden moon.
Oh no.
Or there's like... Or we can use the Phantom Moon, force it to travel to some unknown location, and then use that to find a new location. This moon travels to a 5 location, a 4. But wait, what if it goes to 6? Okay. Like that. It's currently somewhere else. Okay, but the problem is it moves if it's not observed, so what do I do?
I guess keep staring at it and then get into your spaceship while still staring at it.
I guess.
Fire your scout probe at it.
Wait,
Although, can you launch it that far?
I can detect quantum fluctuations. I have the scanner. There. It's in orbit around that. Whatever that is. Is there another moon? Yeah, what if I send my scout after it? Darn it. I don't think that works. Yeah, it just moved.
Oh, that is a frustrating puzzle.
Interesting.
How do you fix it in one place, or like I guess rely on it cycling? Oh, that is.
But then I'd also have to
I
get
don't know
into
if I
my
like this.
ship. Yeah, there. It's that unknown planetoid. They don't have... Hang on. I have a couple hypotheses here. Okay. I have an idea. What if I do land my ship in the center here? Gently, 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 gently. Okay, that's step 1. Ahem. That's step 1. Step 2. Fire the little scout right here so it can take constant photos of where it is. Step 3, get back in the ship. Then, we look for whatever that phantom... There. It's currently... Okay, it seems to currently be orbiting deep, whatever it is. Giant's Deep. Ah, crud, I think it just moved. There. It's orbiting some unknown planetoid. Keep it in your sights. Point towards the sun. Okay, there. It's now orbiting whichever it just moved. Where'd it go? Meta, help me here. Where's...
Help how?
Where was that phantom planet? Okay, now it's orbiting Timber. Okay, it's orbiting something around the sun. There. What is that? I don't think that's the Phantom Moon. I think that's a Phantom Planet. You are not on any of our star charts. What are you? Wow.
What the hell? Your spacesuit is on, right? Okay,
My
good.
spacesuit is on this time. Refuel just in case. What? Yeah, no kidding, Unidentified signal. Oh. So when it's not orbiting anything else, it can be landed on. Interesting. Okay. Follow-up question. Where the are we? Oh, hey, it's one of the shuttles.
It's that shuttle you recall. Isn't that? It's the quote-unquote comet they landed on. I think this is the shuttle that gets recalled to wherever it is.
Maybe? Oh, nope. Solanum. We have a new name. Okay, well, that's not what I expected to happen today, but here we are. Landed on Quantum Moon. After watching the skies for so long, I'm able to stand on the Quantum Moon. My shuttle has landed at the moon's south pole, remainder of my journey on foot. We don't know why it always welcomes its visitors at the south pole, just that this is true. As a child, I considered this unknown sinister. Now I understand they bear no ill will. The universe is, and we are. I'm ready. I hope I am too. Now, I could have this shuttle go places, but I really want to see what this moon has to offer first. We took no small amount of pains to get here.
On the South Pole, just pick a direction and walk, and you'll wind up at the North Pole, so that's something.
I mean, the good news is it doesn't seem terribly large, so case in point, there's an entire structure here. Our oxygen is not going down. What? No.
Can you set which object it's currently orbiting?
Wait. Tower. A glass shard? An axe? Part of a disc? And the tower rocketing off? What?
Or upside down?
What is... Uh-huh.
More interestingly, yeah, are these options to teleport the moon?
I'm going to move it to the last option. Wait, it can go to the eye of the universe. What? Oh no. How do we steer it? There doesn't seem to be a way to control it from here. This just seems to be an indicator of where it is. Wait. You've recalled the rule of quantum imaging. Recall the rule of quantum entanglement. Recall the rule of the sixth location.
What?
That's how we get to the eye of the universe. The quantum moon can take us there.
Hang on.
The rule of
The
quantum,
rule of quantum imaging, which is that images can't move if quantum things do not move as long as you're looking at them. The rule of quantum entanglement
is that everything, or it's objects are tied to each other, like, you know, two objects being linked to each other no matter how far apart they are. Call the rule of the sixth.
The rule of the sixth location. Also, follow-up question: who the hell wrote this?
Yeah, it's written in Nomai. This is a Nomai structure. It's using Nomai technology. What the heck?
Oh
Okay.
dear.
So we now need to observe the moon and get it to move until it cycles through to the last point. How do we get it to move, though?
And how do you get to move while you're on it? You have to look away from the moon?
Scout's got nothing. Okay. Okay. Hey, where'd that shuttle go?
Because your ship is here.
Reaching far across these new frontiers. With my life, I'll fight this fear. Rest in peace, buddy. Okay, let me, do a quick thing. Thank you. Okay. We're gonna go find their shuttle. Shuttle.
There's a second body. Slumped
What?
up against the rocks.
Where?
It was slumped up against the rocks.
You're gonna be way more specific.
Oh, no, wait, there it is. That's a second body.
Okay, there's the first body. Oh, wait.
No, wait, they're slumped up against the rocks.
Wait.
What the? It keeps changing.
It's Quantum. Ah, there's a ship. Interesting.
Oh.
Oh, this
Oh,
is
yeah,
gonna make
just
my
noticed
head
you have a
hurt.
map in the corner. That's nice.
Well, yes, but okay. So we need to get the ship to move, or we need to get the planet to move, which means the planet to be observed. What happens if I stick this thing in here, fire the ship, and then jump out? Jump out? Jump out. Ah! I... Bah. Where are we? My
Is this
oxygen's
the Ash
running.
Twin?
The Southern Observatory.
This looks like one of the twins.
Yeah, okay, but that doesn't help the quantum moon problem. Gosh darn it. I feel like we were so close. Oh, ship hull breach detected. You don't say. Darn it, I feel like we were so close to something substantial
That
there.
kind of feels like
That felt like...
final puzzle solution kind of shenanigans.
Now,
That,
granted, we
those
haven't
three
finished...
statements felt like an exam.
Quantum imaging, quantum entanglement, 6th location. Let me write that down.
The rule of the sixth location.
Imaging. Okay. Now, I'm guessing clues for that are scattered around, so we could either big brain it, have random luck go off, or start scanning around and seeing what else we can find. Southern Observatory. Crossroads. Where the... Wait, there's the black hole. Hang on. Which planet? It's Brittle Hollow. Oh, right. We can just zoom out and look. Okay. Huh. Wow. Okay. Yeah, I've got a lot to process here, to be honest. Call the shuttle home. Activate the gravity cannon. Okay, so this also has a gravity cannon.
One of these days, the gravity cannon is going to do something actually useful.
Right? Huh. Okay. Hang on, did I already write down shuttle controls? Orbital station. So I'm gonna see an astronaut with sand windows on sun station. Yeah. Okay. Let me make this note more clear. Sorry, I'm working on my notes here. Alien shuttle controls. First control takes off, might go somewhere. Second, teleports shuttle back to landing pad. Third control does big old question mark. On Quantum Moon, first shuttle control does nothing. Second, teleports back to Brittle Hollow. Third, does a big old question mark. Yeah, I feel like we just stumbled on something really important there, darn it. Wow. We're just on the cusp of something great. More importantly, where'd my ship go? Because I think it's still on the quantum... Wait, can I use the quantum moon to track my ship's location? Or, you know what I mean. Where... I don't see my ship anywhere.
My hull breach detected. Does that mean everything exploded?
The ship isn't anywhere. Huh. Is that the secret of the sixth location? Let me make a note. When I landed... No, wait. Start with Quantum Moon. When I landed on it with my ship, then use Know My Ship second to teleport back to Brittle Hollow. My ship vanished from the star charts. That is worth mentioning. Huh? Surface integrity? What? What does that mean? Weird. Okay, I'm starting to run out of O2 here. Sorry, I just saw something. Let's mosey on over here. Oh gosh, past 10 already. Well, too bad, we're doing a late stream. I demand puzzles. Okay. So, I could keep exploring the Sun Observatory thing, or I could try and figure out what on earth this third function does. Or we could just fire this shuttle into the sun and see what happens. Whee! Wait, what do you mean ship log updated? Updated how? What does launching the shuttle accomplish? And where are we going? Like, here's my question about these Know My shuttles. Is this shuttle actually going somewhere? And why is... Ah, wait, there's our quantum moon. I see it. I see it. Okay, now where are we going? Please tell me it's going to, like, where the Sun Observatory would be or something. Is that how we get to the Sun Observatory, is by taking the shuttles? Because if it's something as absurdly simple as that, I'm going to be mildly frustrated. Oh, my dog, I think it is. Or it might be? Where are we going? Waiting for time to pass, waiting for time to pass. Oh, hey, there's the interloper. Hi, interloper. Bye, interloper. Okay, but no, seriously, where are we going? Still, okay, Quantum imaging, quantum entanglement, the rule of the sixth location. There's... Yeah, I'm gonna have to think over that more when my brain actually functions, because I am fried right now, but... Interesting. See, here's my problem. It's kind of the same problem I had with Blueprints, where with these puzzles, I get impatient. It's like, oh, I want to get to the next answer. Oh, I want my answers now. But it's like, that's doing these games a disservice. This is a puzzle game. It requires you to actually use your brain, and frankly, I need to exercise it more often. So, I need to be patient. I need to be tranquil. I need to let the answers come to me. Since I figure where the heck this ship is going. Again, a speed up option would be appreciated, because, I'm sure taking its sweet time. And now the sun's about to explode. Like, oh hey, there's the quantum moon.
Okay, so I don't think this shuttle option really does anything helpful.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to.
Unless, again, maybe sticking a camera to it, then diving out of the shuttle right as it launches somehow, but...
I mean, I guess, but then I don't know what that's going to accomplish. I'm like... Okay, I'm curious. If you're on the map screen, can you watch the sun go kasplody? But, okay, so this whole Ember-Ash twin thing is getting frustrating. Because I didn't realize that they were on such a strict timer with those, and especially if I also have to navigate a maze in order to get down there in the first place, just have a, like, precious 3 seconds to scan things before the sand rushes in and I die. That feels like unnecessary padding on the developer's part. I see. That's an important part of any time loop game, is you need to have ways to create permanent progression for the player. You need to have unlockable permanent shortcuts. Oh, hey, we do gotta watch it explode. What if we can watch the planets blow up? Wow. That's probably not great. Huh. But yeah, things like Majora's Mask or any other game, like in Majora's Mask, if you defeat one of the temple bosses, there's a shortcut now. So if you just enter the temple, you can teleport right to the room, beat them up. You don't have to ever do the temple ever again. You can permanently unlock the masks. You can permanently unlock the owl warp stations. You can permanently unlock sword upgrades, except for the razor sword, but that's special. Things like that. You know, it's like you get so that each run becomes easier and easier, which means it's easier to get to the important bits. Now, this game seems to be paced a little bit differently, where I get the impression it's not about unlocking new areas and so on. Like, the idea is you can reach everywhere in a scant few minutes. You don't have to do the Majora's Mask, you know, beat the entire dungeon kind of thing. So, but I don't know. I guess I would just not have. It'd be nice to have a feeling of progression, you know, like even if it's just something simple. Still, okay, yeah, that. Oh boy. Yeah, that unlocked a few things. All right. I recall to myself in Quantum Moon. Okay, what do you mean there's more to explore? Like, do I fire myself out of the gravity cannon at some precise time? What is going on there?
Launch a ship, like land a shuttle there and then launch the shuttle? I don't know.
But I can't teleport to the shuttle. I can only teleport the shuttle back. Like, again, I could stick the little scout in the shuttle and then fire the shuttle, but I'm not sure what that accomplishes. Unless I can get it to crash into the quantum moon and get the quantum moon to stay still for 5 seconds. No matter size quantum moon form macroscopic quantum mechanics travels to a total of 5 locations. But it sometimes disappears, possibly on unknown 6th location. Yep. You have recalled the rule of quantum imaging. Wait, did that change because we found all the quantum imaging clues earlier? Because we found out about all the quantum stuff from whichever one of these it is?
They had pictures next to them. Maybe those you have to go to those locations to get clues about how the rules work.
Maybe. Recall the rule of quantum
Oh.
entanglement. Recall the rule of the sixth location. Yeah,
Yeah, it might
that sixth
behoove you to
location
try and
has
figure
to be,
out-
that has to be the eye of the universe thing, because I know what that
Yeah.
icon is. Or I have a pretty good idea what that icon is. Okay.
Yet another thing to investigate is what if those 3 locations have important information there, or at least
You mean the 3 pictured? Yeah. I need to go through my screenshots. Yeah, I was able to land on the surface. Okay, but the trick to landing on the quantum moon is... Or maybe... I don't know. The point is, with the quantum moon... Was I able to land on it because it wasn't orbiting any other planets, or did I just
I think so.
happen to miss it the first time? My name is Solanum, lender to shuttle the quantum moon's south pole, prepare the best journey on foot. Visit quantum moon already arrive at the south pole. Okay. Oh, I see, and I can mark those locations. Ah, but I can't mark the quantum moon HUD location on my HUD. Oh, darn. Wait, now why is that pointing to the quantum moon? Brittle Hollow. And why is the gravity cannon on the far side? Because this gravity cannon is located in Brittle Hollow. So...
There's some connection between that Brittle Hollow location and the quantum moon?
And why is this gray colored? Like, again, this gets back into one of my bigger puzzles is, what's the coloring rules?
I think gray means more than one topic, it looks like, or connections between colors
Yes.
of topics.
Oh, that's right. There are 2 possible Brittle Hollow service that leads to the observatory. Okay, there's a lot to unpack here, because we have clearly found a ton of breadcrumbs. So now the only question is finding some actual, like, ends, because... Yeah, we still have... What is this? Land of the Interloper, not long after... Oh, yeah, we still have the Interloper entire thing. We still have... We still haven't done the Orbital Probe Cannon. Again, I was expecting to go to Brittle Hollow, and then it turns out, oh, Brittle Hollow is like 5,000 layers deep. Jeebus. And all I wanted was the anglerfish fossil. I want the clue there, but apparently that's going to be an entire adventure and a half. Like... Oh, boy. Okay, there must be something in the Sunless City about, like, maybe there's something special about the teleporter that leads from Ash Twin to Sun thing. Because I think I'm right about the broken teleporter leading to the Sun thing, but again, the timing on that is so incredibly tight that, well, maybe that's not it. Maybe there is something else. Oh, goodness. Yeah, we have clearly just started scratching the surface of this game. This is bananas. Well, I think I've been going for long enough. I'm feeling loopy as heck. And I'm probably not getting any puzzling done here. So, let's wind down here. Thank you everybody for watching this stream. Sorry this was going very long here. I am loving this game. This is an absolute blast. It's just clearly going to take a lot more than my skill to do. So, here, let me get us back to here, and let's see if there's a raid target. Meta, find us a raid target. In the meantime, while Meta's doing that, if you guys like what you're seeing, always consider following. We do a whole bunch of variety things on a Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, and maybe Saturdays, depending on how crazy my schedule is. And so next up is going to be next Tuesday with either, I think it's more Deadlock is going to be there. Sounds about right. And I think Wednesday and Thursday is going to be more of either Outer Wilds, or maybe we'll throw in something else as well. If you really want to support the channel, you can always consider subscribing or donating directly. We do have a Ko-fi or a Streamlabs link around here. It's always very much appreciated. But as much, thank you very much for watching. And hopefully we'll be able to do more of this and get to the bottom of this darn mystery eventually.
All right, rating out to. Let's go to Mr. Bad Guy with Abiotic Factor.
I want to get back to that game so bad. Wah. yeah, they're also fun. So definitely say hi to them. And we'll see y'all next week.
Thank you very much. See you all next time.
Bye.